Well, good afternoon, everybody. Or good morning, maybe. Nope, good afternoon. Might be a morning way out west there, but so welcome. We are Friday. This is the consolation side semifinal between the Saskatchewan Heat wearing their greens and the Cambridge Turbos wearing their orange. We are about 1 minute from game time. Cambridge, head coach Paul Sunseth, assistant coach Debbie Findlay, and assistant coach Stacy Wright. And the Saskatchewan Heat, head coach is Mel Brockman, assistant coach Melissa Hart, trainer is Krista Bain, and the team manager is Keely Butts. So Saskatchewan in their 5th year in the NRL, and Cambridge looks like 2013 was when 2003. Was their inception. So we are looking for a good game here today. These teams have never seen each other yet this year. Nope, not in the round robin or the playoffs. So be an interesting matchup. I'm sure they'll be watching film and checking each other's teams out as best they can. Max and I are up here in the broadcast booth. Max is giving me a thumbs up. Can't see him, but can't hear him, but he's giving me the thumbs up, ready to go. So, I guess we got 5 minutes on the clock, so a little more time than expected. The Riv Sud BC game was on across the rink here. It was 0-0 last I saw over there. That's the semi-final on the championship side. And the winner of this game will move on to play the winner of the Atlantic Attack or Gatineau Fusion in the consolation final. So I think that game's a little bit later on today because the Attack just played the Rage not too long ago here this morning. And came out on top on that one. So I guess I should take a second here and we'll thank all the sponsors: Ottawa Tourism, Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally, Gervin LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Surgeonor, Hertz, DOM Sports, Ringjet, NAMI, Annabelle, ISI Live, Auger Hollingsworth, Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth, Professional Corp, and Malika Consulting. I apologize if I have pronounced that incorrectly. So, looks like lots of Saskatchewan fans on the far side over there. A couple of noisemakers. Nice green hat with lights on it. Some green jerseys. And also some Cambridge, some bright orange there. Looks like some scarves. Thunder sticks or pool noodles, as you see. Unfortunately, as the teams start getting knocked out of competition and eliminated from competition, they have a little more time on their hands, so good of them to come out and support their sister clubs, or however you want to call it. So good to see the support from the other teams on both sides, definitely on Cambridge and also for Saskatchewan. So I'm going to apologize in advance. I'm not overly familiar with the Cambridge Turbos roster, but I'm going to do my best for you. And the Saskatchewan Heat, I know a little bit more about, so That'll be a little bit easier on this guy, and anybody that's looking for the French interpretation, you're going to get very little to none of that, so I apologize in advance there. So we are about a minute till game time. I love the Cambridge Turbos jersey. They're almost like a retro. I love them. They're great. Looks like we got some relief coming here from Max. He's going to leave us, but that's all right.
So you're all set up here. All right, go. Are there any shot clocks for replays? Yes.
So 24 seconds, and we will be underway. Saskatchewan Heat wearing their greens, Cambridge Turbos in their orange, just for anybody just joining us. And this is the semi-final on the consolation side. It has been a great week, and thanks to all the volunteers and everybody that's put in the behind-the-scenes work for the 2026 CRCs from our nation's capital. So Saskatchewan, we're going to have Holly Kozan in the net. Looks like Jenna Carter, Madison Ryan, and Lauren Shanehofen on the front end, Carly Butts and Jordy Boykin on the back end. And I can't quite see the goalie's number on the far side for Cambridge, but I'll get to that shortly. And we're off. That's 12 for Cambridge, captain Sunseth. She's dishing off. Jordy's looking to come up with that, and she does. Lots of pressure on, 3 on. Pass across far side. And saved by Kozan. Wyville with the ring. She's looking for some help. Then clamped down by Carly Butts and Madison Ryan. Madison Ryan looking for the cross-ice support. That's Jordy. She's going to be looking wide for Shanehofen. 16, Cambridge managed to slow that up. Still gets through. Shanehofen and Madison Ryan. Maddie Ryan fires low and hard. Jenna Carter picks that up. She's coming out wide. Back pass to Maddie Ryan. Maddie tries to feed it in there. Goes off the defender, and that's going to be both sides. That's going to be Cambridge Ring. Cambridge looking to set something up. That's Martin to number 6, McGillen. To 16, Babineau. She's looking for something. Hard shot across. Doesn't hit the goalie. Managed to get the reset, looks like. Kozan's getting a smile and an explanation from the referee here. I think it looks like she's going to get the reset for Cambridge. And it does. So Samantha Scarr, Toby Albert, Ava Linklater, Marley Yernick, and Jetta McRae for Saskatchewan. We've got 22 and 12, 24 for Cambridge, and I can't see the other 2 numbers. 12 is Damon, 22 is McGoldrick, 24 Anderson. Looks like 4 in the corner, back to Anderson. Toby's going to try and keep her outside there. Ava Linklater manages to get her skate on that, knocks it away. Samantha Scarr is going to fire out wide here. She's looking for far side to Yernick. Rink cross ice. That's Linklater. Putting a little pressure on from her. Short change for Saskatchewan. Bailey Stangles battle to try and catch up on that. And that's going to be both sides Cambridge. Saskatchewan Rink. I see Standish. I see Butts. I see Stangle. Beeland. And Benson. And of course Holly Kozan back here on in the pipes. I still haven't seen the goalie number, so I apologize there. Benson cycling out wide. She's going to look to set something up. Pass to Standish. Standish cycling. She's looking to fire. Just low and hard. A little wide. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Benson's going to try and get a reset. Fired just wide. A little too late on that reset. It's going to be goalie Rink. That's going to be a penalty on Cambridge. That's a body penalty to number 9, Shaughnessy. 2 minutes. 10:03, 2-minute penalty. Shane Holfen, Madison Ryan with the ring. She's trying to feed that to Carter. Picks up her own pass through, fires it in. Just over the blocker side. Madison Ryan been absolutely on fire yesterday and starting off today on the same foot. So Maddie's up for, I think, 2 awards this year. MVP and also Most Valuable Center. So I think she's going to get her own assist there. Not that you can do that, but she tried to fire it in and came up with her own rebound after the got blocked in the center there. That's number 4, Nivel. Cross hard. 97. Martin. She's going to try and drive across the top. Gets pushed outside. Maddie Ryan, she's going to look for Jenna Carter. Jenna a little fancy behind the back shot. Didn't quite have the gusto. Maddie Ryan comes up with that. Jenna Carter cycling out wide. Try and slow things down. Over to Shane Holfen. Rides up her stick. Didn't quite get it away. They're working the ring quite well. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Cambridge is going to come up with that. Oh, Carter fires. Comes up with that. 24 seconds on the shot clock. She's looking for that little Lucy back to Shane Holfen. She's slicing in. One of those low, hard shots. Goalies often aren't expecting that. Cambridge is going to come up with that down the far side. Boykin. Nice save by Kozan. That's McGillian. She fires across. Number 8, Shaughnessy. I don't have an 8 on my list. Up to Shane Holfen from Yernick. She's going to fire that in for Linklater. She can win that race. 18 seconds on the shot clock. Linklater across to Yernick. Just in front of that pass and ends up in Cambridge. So that's 10 for Cambridge. She's getting the pressure by McRae. Yernick's going to help her out. 19 Cambridge. Ooh, nice pass. Number 4 there, a little behind the back, Wyville. She's getting pressured from Yernick. Linklater's going to try and come up with that, and she does. She's off to McRae. McRae looking for somewhere to go. Oh, makes it through Linklater. She fires. Oh, just wide. And it's going to be a crease violation on Cambridge, Saskatchewan Rink. We're going to send some fresh legs. Beeland, Benson, Standish, and Toby Albert, and Samantha Scar on the back end for Saskatchewan. Number 6, 10, 97, 16, and 9 for Cambridge. It's Standish cycling wide. A little back pass to Benson. She tries to squeak one through down low. Saved by the goalie. I think that's number 1. I think that's Sophie Daigle. Toby Albert. Martin drops that to their captain. She's trying to get that in there. McGillen. Samantha Scar. Far side looking for Standish. Number 12 manages to pressure her off that. Nice read by Samantha Scar there. Intercepted that pass coming into the defensive zone. Fires it hard to Benson. She's looking to dish that off. Standish, she's there. Standish, she's using her body to protect that ring. That's going to go to Beeland. Getting some fresh legs on that short change. Beeland's cycle out wide. Madison Ryan, she's passing across to Jenna Carter. Jenna gets hauled down. 3 seconds on the shot clock, 2. She's going to be looking for that reset just off the mesh. Sophie Daigle sends that up. That's number 4. Wyville. Bailey Stangle's putting pressure on the neutral zone. She's going to give that up to Madison Ryan down the outside. Maddie's got pressure by number 24 there from Cambridge. She's cutting inside. Nice pass across to Carter. Couldn't quite get a handle on it. Madison Ryan fires. Nice save. Daigle. Jenna's looking to make something magic. Cycling wide. To Shanehofen on the post, and she buries it. 2-0 Saskatchewan. Carter to Shanehofen from Carter. .5:17 left in the first quarter, and 2-0 Saskatchewan. All season, this forward trio has been doing very, very well for the Saskatchewan Heat. Good hard passing there to number 7. She fires. Good save by Kozan. Stangle's battling for that. She's got 3 around her. Up to Shanehofen. Shanehofen. She's going across to Carter. Oh, Carter loses an edge, but manages to hang onto that ring. Back to Butts. Butts to Shanehofen. Lots of pressure by Cambridge in the neutral zone there. Jenna Carter. She pressures 19 there. I think that's going to be a both sides call. Cambridge ring, we got cutting in. Great job, Kozan. Yernick. A nice job, Holly Kozan. Over to Jordy Boykin. Jordy's got pressure on already. No room to breathe there. 97 still with the pressure on her. She's sending that across. It's headed for Yernick. Quite get a handle on that. Linklaters pushing on hard. That's 10 for Cambridge. Claire Lodge. She sends it across. McCaw manages to knock that one away. And McCrae's keeping that one inside. Linklater pressure on. She's going to tie her up, it looks like to me. Yeah, great pressure by Saskatchewan. Linklater, not too much pressure. Got her stick in between her feet there, but managed to keep the penalty off. All of a sudden, there's a whole bunch of people up here. Can you hear me okay over there? Yeah, you're good. Awesome. All of a sudden, there's a whole bunch of people up here. So that's Linklater, Yernick, and McCrae in front of the net. Toby Albert and Samantha Scar in defense. Cambridge managed to tie that up, but Saskatchewan's coming up with it and getting a tripping penalty. That's Samantha Scar. It's going to be 2 minutes for a trip, 3:26 left in the first quarter. So Saskatchewan, we got Butts, Stangl, Benson, Standish is on the line there, and Kozan in the net. So number 6 down, 24 in the corner, back to 6. She's cycling out wide. To 19, Lawrence. McGillen on the post waiting, she's coming way out wide. Use the space that you got, number 12. Good hard low shot. Kozan swallows that up off to Stangl. She's looking for Benson, trying to get a handle on that. You want to avoid the second penalty there. That's crucial. 3-on-2s are killer, especially at this level. Cambridge is going to fire that in to number 12. Sunseth, just looking, working around Wyville. Number 7 into Wyville. She's got lots of time. Manages to find the back of the net there. So Cambridge capitalized on that power play. And 2-1 game. So for Saskatchewan, that's McCaw. Over to Voikin. She's going to be looking in for Shanehofen, Carter, or Maddie Ryan. Tries that board pass. Nice job. Madison's coming up with that to Shanehofen, to Carter, to Maddie Ryan. That's second of the day for Maddie Ryan. Just a great little connection there. Try and catch the replay here if I can. Didn't quite catch it. .97 fires in. I believe that's 4 in front of the net. That's going to be a crease violation on Cambridge. Wyville. Kozan to Voikin. Voikin cycling out wide. Number 7 there, just lost an edge. Cormier managed to slide through the crease, gives Saskatchewan 5 seconds. That's Carter going down low, 1:37 left in the first. She's sending that down to Shanehofen. Shanehofen looking for a reset there. Holy Rink. Sophie Daigle. She drops that behind the net there. Carter's got pressure on. Toby Albert putting pressure on the neutral zone. On number 16, she gets a little help from Madison Ryan. 16 drops it, I think that's 6. Yeah. Over to the far side, 12. She's cutting in there. Manages to lose her footing. Still got the shot away, Babineau. Samantha Scar. She's getting pressure by 24. Into Maddie Ryan. Maddie Ryan's going to send that deep to Yernick. She's going to wait for the rest of the fresh legs. 46 seconds left. Marley cycles wide, just over the goalie's trapper. Nice shot. Don't think Sophie could see that coming. Yeah, great shot. Yernick, I'm not quite sure on the assist, but your display score is incorrect. It is 4-1 Saskatchewan. It shows 2-2 on the top corner there. I can't hear the announcement to get you the assist. 19, nice little back pass to 4. She gets a reset off Kozan and a crease violation. She sends that out to Yernick. She's got lots of pressure on her. That's going to be move it or lose it. Good pressure there by Cambridge. 19-7. Cormier, Lawrence. Fresh legs for the defense for Saskatchewan. We got Carly Butts, Bailey Stengel, 6.8 seconds left. Yernick up top. Number 4 fires just below the mesh, below the net. And Kozan's going to swallow that up. So 4-1 after the first. And the assist to number 8, Jetta McRae there from Yernick. So anybody just joining us, we are Friday, day 5 of 2026 CRCs from our nation's capital, Ottawa. Cambridge Turbos versus Saskatchewan Heat. Cambridge is wearing their orange, Saskatchewan's wearing their greens. And 4-1 in favor of the Heat. After 1. So 2 for Maddie Ryan, 1 for Shane Holfen, and 1 for Yernick for Saskatchewan. I believe it was 4 for Cambridge. I'm flying solo up here, so don't quite have all the info I'd like to have for you. But and again, I'm not all that familiar with the Cambridge Turbos team, so I'm doing my best, and I apologize for any names that get mispronounced. So Saskatchewan, we've got Benson, Standish, Beeland in front of the net. Carly Butts sends that into Standish. Beeland fires. Benson's going to pick that up. 12 seconds left on the shot clock. She's going to cycle out wide, drops that for Standish. Standish coming in. Nice low shot there, swallowed up by Sophie. '97 cycling out behind the net for 16, back to 97. Across the top, Standish is going to try and get a handle on that. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They're looking for a reset there. Kozan managed to swallow that one. And to Carly Butts. Carly to Standish. Standish manages to get off the pressure too. Oh, doesn't quite get away from it. 16, good check there. Great effort by Standish, but 16 managed to stay on top of her. Carly Butts cycling out wide. Benson's going to go in. Oh, looking for some more help here. Going in deep. That's Beeland. Fresh legs for Saskatchewan. It's Maddie Ryan. Waiting for the rest of her forward crew to come through. Try and slide that across to Shane Holfen. Scar jumps into the play, fires a backhand shot just over the net. And we're looking for that rebound. .22 sends a nice backhand pass out to the neutral zone. Toby Albert managed to tie that to Turbo player up. That's in deep to 4. And that's going to be a penalty to Saskatchewan. Toby manages to pick that one up. So that's going to be a slash to Saskatchewan. Quick discussion with the referee. Looks like Jenna Carter to me. Quick explanation and nod of the head. Yeah, that's Jenna Carter. That's going to be slashed. So 2 minutes. Saskatchewan up 4-1. Looks like your score on your feed is correct. So Cambridge at 10, 8, 9, 6, and 24. Oh, nice pass back to the far side. Not much Kozan could have done on that one. So both penalties to Saskatchewan today, Cambridge has managed to capitalize on. And that was leading that charge number 8 from McGillen, it looks like to me. I'm going to try and listen for the name. A lot of noise in here, kind of hard to hear. Stangel's giving that back to Butts. Butts fires that into McRae. McRae cycling out wide, looking for Linklater inside, just wide. Nice shot, Linklater. Yernick. Back pass to McRae. That's going to be a crease violation on Cambridge. Saskatchewan ring. Yeah, I can't pick up the announcement, unfortunately. So 4-2 Saskatchewan, 10:05 left in our second quarter. That's McRae. Across to Linklater. She's looking. Just rolling ring right on the crease there. Good patience. Sophie Daigle sending that out to number 4, Weibel. Carly Butts is going to jump on that. Send it back in deep to McRae. Lots of time on the shot clock. She fires. Gets her stick knocked away. Take a little off that shot. Nice save by Daigle. 97. Taking her time. Very confident with the ring. It's Jenna Martin. She's from Whitby. Saskatchewan, that's Yernick coming around behind the net. McRae's coming behind her. That's Benson now with it. We're going to get fresh legs for Saskatchewan. Benson's all by herself. She's going to send that down to... That's Voikin. Gets a back pass, sorry, backhand shot. Looking at Standish to try and get that rebound. Beeland. She's going to be on the hunt there for 22. Goldrick. And just past their attacker. Boykin's going to come up with that. She's going to go far side to Benson there. Across to Standish. That's a pressure on her. She's going to take her time. Cycle out wide. Benson's outside the zone. Going to be coming in. She's going to try and knife in there. Back to Standish. Shot. Nice save by Sophie. McKillen coming up with that. Far side to 19. This McCaw has got pressure on her. Number 7, 101 with Carly Butts. No, sorry, Jordy Boykin. Nice defense there by Jordy. Keeps the shot way outside. Kozan's going to swallow that. And 5 count. Cambridge ring. So we got Samantha Scar, Toby Albert, Lauren Shanehofen, Madison Ryan, Jenna Carter for Saskatchewan. 24-12, 22-8, and 4 Cambridge. And no goalie. So they're going to control that ring. They got 4 in the zone. They're confident about their control there. Samantha Scar is going to come up with that. Goalie back in. Toby Albert, she's looking to get to the middle of the ice. Lots of pressure on her, but she's going to get through that. Up to Maddie Ryan. Maddie's going to be looking for Jenna Carter for that break. She manages to get through, and big save by Sophie Daigle. Up to Wyville. Samantha Scar stepping up there. Shanehofen putting the pressure on. McGoldrick back to 10. Lodge taking her time. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Samantha Scar puts the pressure on there in the neutral zone. Ooh, big collision. And that's going to be a Saskatchewan penalty for body. There's 3 bodies involved there. That's a 2-minute for Samantha Scar. Body. And Cambridge is going to pull the goalie again. So they're going to be putting 4 in. Looking to take advantage here. So Linklater's on the line. Yernick. Stangl. And Butts. And Kozan's in the net. Cambridge has managed to connect. Nice save, Kozan, on both power plays that they've had so far this game. Both their goals have come from power plays. Carly Butt's going to cycle out wide. She's got 2 on her. Trying to knife through there, looking for support. Fires it, ends up in the skates. Great save by Kozan. I think that was 6 that came up with that. Yernick taking her time. Linklater, she's going to looking to get it in deep for Yernick. 12 seconds on the shot clock, 1:12 left in the penalty to Saskatchewan. So they're going to try and want to use up a little bit of time there. Shot clock winding down, she had to get something off. Jordy Voikin gets a stick on that. 97 for Cambridge, that's Martin. Over to 10. Lodge, Claire Lodge. She's going to send that in deep. Caitlin McCaw manages to cut that off. Boblin Ring. Number 7 comes through with that. Pass down to the post, that's 19. Lawrence. Back to Lawrence. Cross into the middle. Shot wide. 26 seconds left in the penalty. That's Benson. McCrae out there on the line. Fresh legs for Saskatchewan. McCaw. And goalie Rink. 9 seconds left in the penalty. Saskatchewan's trying to get out of this one unscathed. Both the first 2 penalties have ended in goals for Cambridge. 2 seconds left in the penalty. That was move it or lose it on Voikin. Carly Butts out there with Voikin. Goalie's coming out again. 4:46 left in the second quarter. So Cambridge is going to try and put 4 in again. We've got McCrae on the line, Benson, Voikin, and Butts. Number 6 cycling out wide. That penalty's over. Benson's coming up with that crease violation to Saskatchewan. It's going to be Cambridge Ring. So with that short change for the goalie here, it's not a long ways for that goalie to go back and forth in the second quarter here for Cambridge. So they're going to use those opportunities to get that extra attacker in. Bounce and Ring. Beeland just knocked off that ring. That's going to be a trip on Cambridge. So they're going to try and settle in. Carly Butts. She's looking to get out there wide. So McCrae. 16 seconds on the shot clock. 4:07 left in the second quarter. Madison Ryan fires, trying to get the rebound. And that's going to be a trip on Cambridge. See who's going to the box. 24. Anderson. So Saskatchewan, that's Sam Scar. Looks like Maddie Ryan, she's firing. Jenna Carter trying to get that rebound. Lauren Shanehofen. And Toby Albert, 22. Sends that up for Cambridge to the far side there. Shanehofen pressuring her. Has to be careful with that one hand, and she did a great job of that check there. Jenna Carter's coming up with that. She's getting pressure on. Trying to drive inside. Just got knocked off the ring. 97-4, busting down the ice. Jenna catches up. She's going to fire that in. That's 4. She's feeding it inside. Slides that pass. Kozan grabs that. Looks like Samantha Scar to me. To Maddie Ryan. Maddie fires. Nice save there by Sophie. Yernick's going to settle it down. Fresh reset there. Tries to pass it across to Ryan and off the skate. And into number 6 there. It's McGillian. Number 9 for Cambridge. Shaughnessy. 41 seconds left in the penalty there. Stangle's going to lead that one. Number 10. Claire Lodge comes up with that into 16. 16's coming in. Shot saved, Kate Babineau. And crease violation, Cambridge ring, and no goalie again. Again, they're going to try and take advantage of that 4-in situation. Cambridge is shorthanded for another 25 seconds. 2:25 left in the half. Oh, they're going to send the goalie back. Rethinking that one. We got 10-7. Can't see the other 2 numbers for Cambridge. 19 and 22. Carly Butts comes up to that for Saskatchewan. She's going to cycle out behind the net. Try and gain some momentum. She's sending that far side there. Linklater picks that up. Into Yernick. Yernick's going to look to drive in. Drop to Linklater. Over to McRae. She's got 11 seconds on the shot clock. She's trying to get the reset. Nice shot, nice reset. Cambridge manages to come up with that. Good pressure by Linklater behind the 9 there. Penalties over. We are even strength. Number 9 sends that far side. Number 9 for Saskatchewan. Jordy Voikin comes up with that. Just going for a little skate. Look for some time and space. Into Linklater. She's going to cycle out wide. Got some fresh legs coming for Saskatchewan. 27 seconds on the shot clock. Benson's going to come down on this side. Standish coming in. She's going to try and give her back to Benson. Backhand. Nice save by Sophie. Goalie ring crease violation. Trying to get on that rebound, knock it in there. Babineau. Benson's going to try and chase her down. McCaw. It's 97. That's Jenna Martin. She's coming in. Hard backhand shot. Swatted away by Kozan. 47 seconds left in the half. And Cambridge pulling that goalie again. They're looking to get that 4th attacker in. So again, they're going to try and take advantage of that while they can on the short change here in the 2nd and the 4th quarter. Fresh legs for Saskatchewan. Maddie Ryan, Jenna Carter, Lauren Shanehofen. On defense, looks like Carly Butts and Jordy Voikin. Not 100% sure. And Holly Kozan. 34.8 seconds left. Again, no goalie for Cambridge. That's 6 and 9-4. They're having a conversation out there. Behind the net there. Back up to 4. Back and forth. Try and run a give and go. Nice shot, pass to the far side there on that post. All three of Cambridge's goals have been on that back post today. Let's see who's leading that charge. 16, 12, and 6. Babineau, Sunseth, McGillian. So 4-3 Saskatchewan. 20 seconds left in the half. Samantha Scar. Jenna Carter's down here in front of the net. Carly Butts. She's going to send that down to Maddie Ryan. 13 seconds left. She's going to try and get one back. Oh, off the crossbar. Sends that out wide. And that's going to get dumped down. Rolling ring. Samantha Scar is going to pick that up, and that's going to burn out our clock. So great half. 4-3 Saskatchewan. Anybody just joining? They're wearing their greens. Cambridge is wearing their orange. Interested to see what's going on in that Riv Sud game there. I'll try and get an update for you. Riv Sud BC during the break here. And we have got a 15-minute break, so we will catch you all very shortly. Saskatchewan Heat coming back on the ice. We're good to go, it looks like. Thumbs up here. Check that Riv Sud BC game, and it was 3-1 in favor of Riv Sud, and probably the end of the third by now. Definitely a busy place in here. Lots of Saskatchewan fans. Definitely appreciated. There's grandparents out there. There's players that these players have played with over the years. Younger teams. Definitely good to see that Saskatchewan support and Saskatchewan pride. And there's lots of orange over there on the far side as well with supporting the Cambridge. So. About 40 seconds till game time here. So just another quick shout out to all the volunteers and the behind the scenes people that have been spending countless hours getting this tournament organized. There's so many moving pieces, and it couldn't happen without all the efforts behind the scenes. So thanks to the organizers and the co-chairs and the chairs and Christian and Dave and Leanne and all those other people that I've been seeing that were helping out last year as well. So thanks, you guys. It's appreciated. Your efforts are not unnoticed. So thank you. So buzzer's going. We are going to go back to action here. Anybody just joining us? Saskatchewan wearing their green. Cambridge is wearing the orange. And we are 4-3 in favor of Saskatchewan, just getting into the fourth. Couple of comments from home. Happy to see people interacting. Listen a lot to Darren Degenstein from Saskatchewan this year. He does such a great job commentating. So Darren, try and take a couple of pages out of your book and try and get the interaction from home if we can. And we're off. So Jenna Carter, Maddie Ryan, Lauren Shanehofen, Jordy Voikin, Carly Butts, and Kozan in the net for Saskatchewan. Cambridge is 15-19, down here in front of the net. That's 4 on the far side. Cycling out wide. Wyville fires that hard across the line to 10. That's Claire Lodge. Wyville, she's going to come out wide. Shot clock, oh, that's going to be a penalty on Saskatchewan. And there, fresh clock. They're just going to work that around. They got 4 players in. Nice save by Kozan. Looking to hang on to that. They got a fresh shot clock. Carly Butts gets a stick on that. Hard pass across. Wyville, she manages to come up with that. This Cambridge team, you can tell, has spent a lot of time running those 4-on-3s. They're very, very confident with it. Not in any rush. They're looking for the good shot. Nice save by Kozan. And that's going to be a trip and a boarding on Saskatchewan, unfortunately. So the first one is going to be a trip on Shanehofen and a boarding on Jordy Voikin. So that's going to put Saskatchewan in a tough spot here. 5-on-3, which equates to a 3-on-2, as we all know in this sport. So Samantha Scar and Bailey Stangl for Saskatchewan. Looks like Maddie Ryan up on the line. Number 19, Lawrence for Cambridge. Number 4, Wyville. Wyville. For Cambridge, 16 side there. It's Babineau cleaning the snow out of the end of her stick, out of the tip of her stick. They're going to try and work this around. Stangl and Scar just trying to keep them outside. Any shot they're going to give them, they want to be from an outside shot, trying to avoid that back post. That's getting through. Maddie Ryan tries to get onto that. Nice interception by Samantha Scar. She's driving through. She's going to take her time, send that in way down to the far end. 30 seconds going to the penalties. Maddie Ryan putting pressure on down deep. Lawrence going to try and set up here. Wyville. She fires just over the net. 16 up to Wyville. She's coming down to Lorenz. Kozan off the mask. 1:02 left in the penalties. And number 4, Claire Wyville. Shot from the top. Kozan got a handle on it, but not quite enough. Wyville's been a driving force here for Cambridge today. She's a second-year NRL player. And from Guelph, Ontario. McCaw, she's going to look in for Yernick. Linklater and Butts for Saskatchewan. Eight on the shot clock. Linklater's going to be looking to reset that. Across the Butts. Butts is going to fire. Gets deflected, but makes it through to the goalie. Goalie swallows that up. Sophie's. No problem there. Butts keeping her outside. That's Martin. Jenna Martin. McGillen, she fires wide. 16's Babineau. Fires just over. Going to get the reset for Saskatchewan. So shot clock violation. No reset, sorry, shot clock violation. Carly Butts sends that up to the middle. Penalties over. So even strength. Linklater sends that to far side. Benson coming off the bench. Yernick's going to go get some fresh legs. That's Madison Ryan. She tries to get through, but runs into a brick wall there. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Benson fires low and hard, gets a reset. And comes up with that. Standish coming in. Benson up top. She's going to fire again. Gets deflected. Standish pressure on. Benson support. That's Maddie Ryan on the far side. It might be Beeland. Yeah, Maddie Ryan. Anderson, 24, shoots. Off Samantha Scar. Cambridge comes up with that, number 8. Holly Kozan manages to keep control of that one. Sends it off to Samantha Scar. Can't quite get a handle on that. And that's a crease violation on Cambridge. Goalie Rink. Kozan's looking for Samantha Scar. Sam's going to go close side Benson. She's going to go far side there to Standish. Just quite out of reach, but she might get a handle on it. Oh, and that's going to be a Cambridge penalty. So Kozan's going to head for the bench. Saskatchewan's going to look to capitalize on this, get that lead back. 4-4, Jenna Carter. She's coming in. Cross to the far side. That was Beeland, fires. Just wide. Carter's going to try and knife in, try and get one going here. 6 seconds on the shot clock, fires hard. Sophie managed to swallow that one up. A holding penalty to Cambridge. Number 10, holding. 2 minutes. Claire Lodge. So, Carly Butts, Bailey Stangl. I can see Lauren Schoenhofen, Jenna Carter in front of the net. And that'll be Maddie Ryan with the ring. Free pass. Give him a quick breather here to get that penalty up on the shot clock or on the scoreboard. Looked like they adjusted the time there a little bit as well. Added a few seconds back. Cormier coming off the bench. Cambridge. Captain from Cambridge, number 6. McGillen coming off. Looks like somebody maybe inside the circle before the ring left there on Jenna Carter. Trying to get a little sneak play on the far side, but goalie ring. Maddie Ryan's battling for that on the far side. Goalie ring. Move it or lose it. 9 seconds gone in that penalty. Carly Butts. Far side to Maddie Ryan. Maddie Ryan, easy little chip pass to Jenna Carter. She's coming in behind the back pass to Schoenhofen. Schoenhofen, nice pass to Maddie Ryan. She fires just wide. Gets a reset. And a crease violation, goalie ring. She sends that out to 6. McGillen. Schoenhofen intercepts that just coming out of his own. She sends that across to Carter. She's looking for something backdoor to Schoenhofen. Fresh defense. Jordy Boykin. Oh my goodness. Waved off. Maddie Ryan, nice try. Went in, I think it was a crease violation. Trying to catch it on the replay. Maddie Ryan comes up with that. Jenna Carter. Over to Maddie. Or Schoenhofen, my apologies. Schoenhofen causing havoc in front of the net there. Cambridge just protecting the ring, trying to make a pass in. There are 23 seconds left in their penalty. Boykin, far side there, that's McCaw. Some fresh legs coming for the forwards for Saskatchewan. She's feeding that into McCrae. 13 on the shot clock. McCrae comes out wide, pass down to Linklater. 8 seconds on the shot clock, penalty's over. Oh, Lowen on the ice, almost went in there. That's going to be shot clock violation. Sophie Daigle sends that up to number 10, Claire Lodge. Samantha Scar, keeping number 4 there for Cambridge outside. Wyville, she sends hard pass across the line to number 10. Ken's looking for a reset, backhand pass, manages to get it and comes up with the rebound as well. Referee's calling for reset. Lots across the top passes there by Cambridge. They seem to bring the Saskatchewan centers low and they can make those passes across the top. Marley Yernick back to Samantha Scar. Sam's going to send that up to Linklater. Linklater taking her time. Back to Yernick off the boards. Oh, she's going to get a lane. Sends it over Yernick. Linklater, she fires just wide. Fresh legs for Saskatchewan. Benson's got that. Let's see Beeland and Standish. She's coming out wide. 19 seconds on that shot clock. She's going to try and go in backwards. Try and get the backhand away. Off the goalie, reset. Standish comes up with that. She's dropping that to Beeland on the far side. Beeland comes in, fires. Gets deflected. Goalie swallows that up by Sophie. Bailey Stangl putting pressure on in the neutral zone. Nice save by Kozan. Kozan sends that up to Standish. Can't quite get a handle on it. Carly Butts is there for support. Yeah, ends up in a move it or lose it, and that's going to be Cambridge Ring. Fresh defense coming. Boykin and McCaw. Benson, Beeland, and Standish, and Kozan in the pipes. 3:51 left in the third quarter, all tied up at 4. Benson pushing across, pushing up top. They're working at, Cambridge is just working just outside that line, using any space they can get. Anderson, McGillen, she fires off the back of the net. Boykin ties that up. Goalie Rink. We've got a busy place up here again. Boykin, far side. Looking for Standish. Standish is going to go in deep there. Hoping Beeland can come up with that. McCaw's busting to get back there. Benson just gets a handle, knocks that one away a little bit. And McCaw the same drill. Benson comes up with that. She's getting some pressure. Sends that over to Standish. Standish down deep to Maddie Ryan, I believe. Fresh legs for Saskatchewan. Maddie Ryan's coming out. She's driving in, tries to get that away. Picked up by Daigle. Maddie's putting pressure on. Schoenhofen, Standish, Scar, Albert. And that's going to be a fast break, but Samantha Scar manages to get back, blocks that shot. Great defense by Samantha. 97 Martin for Cambridge. She tries to drive in, doesn't quite get one away. Smart pass, shot off Kozan's stick there by 16 for the reset. Babineau. So just beat the buzzer. Referee calls for the reset and makes the correction, gives it back to Cambridge. That's 7, Cormier. McGillen behind her. She's getting pressed by Schoenhofen. Sam Scar's coming up with that to Schoenhofen. She cuts through, looking for Maddie Ryan for that break. Oh, Maddie goes backhand, short side, just goes over the top. Sophie wasn't giving her anything there. And that's going to be move it or lose it, goalie Rink. Daigle's looking for some help. Drops it in behind. Schoenhofen pressuring 10. Maddie Ryan there to pick that up. She's going to go for a little skate. Sends that to Schoenhofen. She's got an option to come in. Fires 5-hole, manages to get swallowed up. 1:17 left in the third quarter. 1 goal this quarter for Cambridge. It's 4-3 at the half. That's a 4-in call to Saskatchewan Ring. 1:06 left in the quarter. Schoenhofen, Carter, Madison Ryan, Carly Butts, Bailey Stangl in the defense, and Kozan back here in the pipes. I'm guessing that Riv Sud game is over. There seems to be more bodies in here now. Riv Sud BC. Don't quite know how that finished. Carter, she's looking across to Maddie Ryan. Maddie Ryan back pass to Schoenhofen. Jenna Carter, she fires low and gets it through on the 5-hole. Great pass, great shot. Those low, hard ones, tough on the goalie, coming through lots of action, hard to see. Schoenhofen to Carter. Carter fires. Yeah, 5-hole. Tough to see. Tough save. Sophie Daigle. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter, Ryan, Schoenhofen, Stangl, Butts, and Kozan back here in the pipes for Saskatchewan. 16, Babineau's picking that up. She's got 97, Martin in front of the net. I think that's 4 coming around the back. Wyville, yeah. Maddie Ryan putting the pressure way out there. Nice save by Kozan. Maddie Ryan just gets bumped off the ring there. Wyville does a great job using her body to get in front. She's looking for some help. Outside the zone, tries to feed that in to Martin. In front of the net, couldn't quite get a handle on it. Shot clock's coming down. Or sorry, game clock coming down, 5 seconds left. Saskatchewan's gonna come up with that. She's just gonna fire that down, kill the clock. So 5-4 Saskatchewan. 1 goal for Saskatchewan in that quarter and 1 for Cambridge. Going into the fourth quarter. Again, this is semi-final on the consolation side, so another do-or-die game. They tend to happen this time of the week. And so the winner of this game will go on to play the winner of the Atlantic Attack versus the Gatineau Fusion in the consolation final, which is the 5-6 game is what they call that. So. Some little ones around now waving up top. Awesome to see all the people around supporting their teams. Supporting the sport. So anybody joining us? 5-4 Saskatchewan Heat over Cambridge Turbos. Just starting the fourth quarter. And been a back and forth game so far. Saskatchewan managed to get up there in the first, second. Cambridge tied it up in the third, and Saskatchewan just got one back not too long ago here to back in the lead. So that's Yernick. She's coming around back. McRae, Linklater on the far side. Boykin and Butts on the back side. And Holly Kozan back there in the net. Jordy Marley looking for a reset there on the far side. 4 on the shot clock. Ava's going to try and fire that. Nice hard shot on net. And that's a crease violation on Cambridge, the Saskatchewan Ring. I'll be happy about that. Fresh legs for Cambridge on the defense. 22 and 12. Sunseth and McGoldrick. Jetta McRae just going to kind of look for an option across the top there to Linklater. She fires. Swallowed up by Sophie. And a 5 count. That's good coverage for Saskatchewan to take that 5 count away. They're going to send fresh legs out for the forwards for Cambridge. Wyville, Martin, and Babineau. I saw one Cambridge player earlier with their arm in a sling, and I think I saw one on crutches too. Fairly short roster, but then you add the injuries to it, makes it a tough go. Yernick, Linklater, doesn't quite get a handle on that. She fires just wide. McRae's going to be looking for a reset here. 6 on the shot clock, 5. Nice little move, no point in panicking. Good job, McRae. Sunseth. Way down deep to 97, that's Martin. Look to set up some offense here. So in the second quarter, Cambridge used that short goalie commute to pull their goalie a fair bit to try and put that, or to put that fourth attacker in. I'm guessing they'll be doing the same thing here, just with that short change. Move it or lose it. That's going to go to Cambridge Ring. So Sam Scar, Caitlin McCaw, Riley Benson, Taylor Standish, and Natalie Beeland. And Kozan out there in the pipes. Fed into the middle there. Crease violation for Saskatchewan. So that's 6, 24, 9, 10. Can't see who's in front of the net for Cambridge. McGillen will cycle out wide. Oh, tries to do that Lucy pass back to 24 there. Anderson. Benson keeping her up top, pushes her out. Saskatchewan comes up with that. Nice little easy one. She's going outside there. Beeland decides just to slow it down. That's no problem. No point in panicking. Standish. She's got a line there. Beeland. Dish that to Benson. 12 seconds left on that shot clock. She's going to come out wide. Oh, off the crossbar with the backhand. Beeland. Cambridge is changing up their center to Benson. Benson looks. Doesn't like what she sees there. She's going to come out wide. Standish in front of the net. Some fresh legs coming for Saskatchewan. Maddie Ryan. Benson's going to come out here. Drop that to Maddie Ryan. Looking for a low drive there. Gets a reset. Benson's going to go for a change. Samantha Scar in there to help out Maddie Ryan. 20 seconds on the shot clock. 9:37 left in the game. Jenna Carter fires low and hard. Sophie Daigle swallows that. Wyville breaking up the ice there. Nice job by McCaw to break up that pass. Wyville manages to get her stick back on it. Up top. Kozan saves that. Cormier with that hard shot. Maddie Ryan's going to try and get on that before it goes over the blue line. Manages to get it just a little too hard for Shane Hofen. Samantha Scar busting up there as well. Very careful pressure by both teams. Haven't seen a penalty in quite some time. Early in the third, if I remember right. Penalties are killer to either team. Oh, number 6 comes across, fires just over the shoulder of Kozan. It's McGillen. Traffic in front of the net, hard to see. All tied up, 5-5, 8:38 left in the fourth quarter. And a full house down below in front of us here, and full house up top. Saskatchewan fans trying to get Saskatchewan the momentum back. Give them some support. In deep to McRae. McRae. Nice shot there. Saved by Sophie. Fakes the toss up. Drops it in behind for her defense. Lodge. Stango putting pressure on 16 in the neutral zone. Harley Butts stops that. It's going to be a move it or lose it, and looks like they're going Cambridge Ring. Samantha Scar, Toby Albert, Benson, Beeland, Standish, Kozan in the pipes. 5-5, 7:55 left in the fourth. 22, 24, 4, 12 for Cambridge. 12 over to 8, that's not on my list. 4 is Wyville. Fed that inside. Samantha Scar ties her up. Kozan. Albert back to Samantha. Samantha's looking for some help. Far close side to Benson. Benson in deep for Beeland. Beeland, good body position there to take control of that. She's going to cycle out. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Try and set something up here. To Benson, she's firing. Nice save there by Sophie. She fakes the throw, drops it to 4, Wyville. Cycling out. Coming to the middle of the ice, looking for something that she likes. Drops Samantha Scar, gets a stick on that, passes back to Beeland. Beeland's got lots of pressure on her. She's going to send that to Benson. Benson to Standish, doesn't quite get a handle on it. Number 12 for Cambridge feeds it into Sophie Daigle. Standish, quick feet there. Benson picks that off into Beeland. 6:38 left in the game. 5-5. Standish cycling out wide. 20 seconds left. I can hear a familiar voice on the far side of the ice there, even with these headphones on. Mr. Heerspink, I can hear that across the ice. Very distinct. That's going to be a crease violation and Saskatchewan ring. So Madison Ryan, Lauren Shanehofen, Jenna Carter on the front end. Looks like McCaw. And Boykin. 9-6-10 for Cambridge. Jenna Carter cycling out wide. Shaughnessy. Maddie Ryan back to the post there. Lauren Shanehofen fires that backhand. Managed to swallow it up by Sophie Daigle. Down to 9. Catherine Shaughnessy, she's going to come out the far side. Pressured by McCaw, nice pressure there. Shanehofen, just a collision there, no big deal. .542, goalie clapping her stick, 4 left on the shot clock, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to be goalie ring. Not sure either team is overly confident at this moment. There could be anybody's game still. So Carter, she sends that in. Shanehoffen's going to win that race. She's going to cycle out wide. Lots of space. Defense are changing for Cambridge. Carter, she looks back to Shanehofen, to Maddie Ryan. Shot clock's winding down. Shanehofen, good hard shot, low. Managed to swallow that up by Sophie. That's Martin. Taking her time, very confident. Again, neither team panicking. Shanehofen's going to try and chase down Martin, keep her to the outside, and she does. Crease violation on Saskatchewan, Cambridge ring. 4:43. (10, 19, 9, 7, and 4 for Cambridge. And Yernick, Linklater, McCrae, Carly Butts, Bailey Stangl for Saskatchewan. And Holly Kozan in net for Saskatchewan and Sophie Daigle for Cambridge. 15 on the shot clock. Ooh, shot up and over, gets a reset. Seven, back to 19. Nice check there by 7. Carly Butts was on that ring, but 12 seconds on the shot clock. Into 10, 10 steps in, gets knocked wide by Carly there. She's looking to try and stuff that in, or even get the reset. Kozan gets that. Stangl, 3:46. McCrae. McCrae's got pressure on, tries to fire it in. 97 Martin manages to block that. And Cambridge is going to come back down the ice. Saskatchewan's got some fresh legs coming. Number 6 fires that hard. Kozan swallows that up. McGillen. That's Samantha Scar. She sends it far to this side to Jenna Carter. Carter to Shanehofen. 3:07. Shanehofen, Madison Ryan, Jenna Carter. Shanehofen shoots. Crease violation. Saskatchewan rings. Sunset. She's going to get some fresh legs. 10 and 9 coming out for Cambridge. Shaughnessy and Claire Lodge. Wyville on center. Jace Cormier. And number 19, Isabel Lawrence. 2:48. Jenna Carter, she fires hole, makes it through, but doesn't quite get into the net. Maddie Ryan picks that up. She's going to be fresh on the shot clock. Shanehofen into Maddie, just out of reach. Maddie's putting the pressure on, and Jenna Carter comes up with that. It's a fresh shot clock. These guys are going to try and keep beating this thing down here. Oh, nice back pass by Jenna Carter. Shanehofen all alone. Rebound. Crease violation on Cambridge. Carter just going to take her time, cycle out wide. She's looking to get a shot away. Gets tripped up there. Claire Lodge sends that up to 7. Jace Cormier. Cormier into the corner. Back to Cormier. 1:55 left. 16 on the shot clock. Some fresh legs coming for Saskatchewan. It's Urnick. Linklater's trying to call out. She's going to hustle for that. Gets a stick on it. Good job, Ava. 1:32, all tied up at 5. Ava Linklater's coming up with that. Oh. That's going to be both sides on Cambridge. So a good little break here. Both teams are going to be happy to take advantage of a quick stoppage in play. 1:22, all tied up at 5. And it looks like we're calling timeout. Saskatchewan, I'm guessing. Down to the final minutes. And these are do or die games. Seven seconds left. Timeout. We're going to see Jenna Carter, Madison Ryan, Lauren Shanehofen, Samantha Scar, and Carly Butts. Holly Kozan back there in the net. And Cambridge, Sophie Daigle. We've got 22, 12, 97, Martin, 6, McGillen, and 16, Babineau. Shanehofen looking for Carter. Carter to Shanehofen, to Maddie Ryan. Maddie fires just wide. Jenna Carter's going to try and come up with that. She's cycling out, looking for a way to get inside. She fires off the butt end of the stick from Sophie there. A reset, 26 seconds on the shot clock, 58 left in the game. Or in regulation, I should say. Carter fires. Sophie swallows that one up. Maddie Ryan putting pressure on behind the net. Saskatchewan really is going to want to keep that thing down here. Carly Butts, great interception in the neutral zone. Carly into Carter. Shanehofen there to help. It's for Wyville. She's gotten on her horse. She's trying to get that fast break. Samantha Scar is going to keep her outside. Pass across. 16. She's going across to Martin. Swallowed up by Kozan. Saskatchewan, 10 seconds left on the clock. They're going to try and get something. Sam Scar, 7 seconds, 6, 4, 3, and that's just going to get swallowed up in the neutral zone. So OT, guys. Exciting game. Back and forth game. Captains are in there with the referees having a little bit of a discussion about what's going to happen here next. Looks like a coin toss. And it's called. Conversation about which end. And who wants the ring? Guessing it's going to be Saskatchewan ring. Yeah, looks like it's me. Jenna Carter, Lauren Shanehofen, Maddie Ryan. Holly Kozan back in the net there. Looks like Carly Butts to me. I think that's Jordy with the ring at center ice. Cambridge, number 10. Claire Lodge, number 9. Shaughnessy, 19. Lawrence, 4. Wyville. I think that's 7. Jace Cormier. Just the last few seconds coming off the clock at the break. Shot clock reset and 13 minutes on the clock. Obviously sudden death. Saskatchewan. Carly Butt's going to fire that in deep. Carter. Carter coming out wide. Shanehofen tries to swat that in. Sophie Daigle drops that behind. Nice checking by Shanehofen. Claire Lodge, great job getting it out. Ooh, close to both sides and was both sides. Just came off her skates. You can't fault her for trying that, that's for sure. Close call. So Bailey Stangl and Samantha Scar. 12:19 left in the overtime. 40 seconds in. Same kind of play, fires it in for Carter. Carter's going to send that back to Shanehofen. Shanehofen into Maddie Ryan. Oh, off the post. Nice quick little sneak play there. Sophie didn't give her much to shoot at. Both teams seem very calm to me. Nobody's too uptight from what I can tell anyways. Good pressure by Stangl. That's Martin coming around the far side. She sends that up to 6 for Gillen. Pass across to 16. Couldn't quite get a handle on it. 1 on the shot clock. And goalie ring. Shot clock went off just as Kozan was swallowing that. Samantha Scar, Maddie Ryan. Sam's coming in. Hard backhand shot. And that's going to be a crease violation on Cambridge. Saskatchewan Rink. About 1:40 into the overtime. Shanehofen front of the net. Maddie Ryan to Jenna Carter. Jenna Carter is going to cycle out this way. And down low to Shanehofen. Shanehofen up top to Carter. I think that was intended for Maddie Ryan. Got tripped up there. Far side. Carter off the post. Crossbar. Shanehofen knocks it in, but in the crease. Waved off. Into 10. She's going 1-on-2. Nice job, Miss McCaw, knocking that away. Madison Ryan. Ooh. That's going to be a penalty on Cambridge. Just a quick debate there, the referee looking for the explanation. Wondering why she's getting that call, but I didn't quite see the call. I'm guessing body. And I can't see the number that's in the box. So. Maddie Ryan to Carter. Shanehofen in front of the net. Maddie Ryan fires, and that's the game, guys. I think that's 3 for Maddie Ryan today. Definitely proving herself, and she's going to take her team to the consolation final. The 5-6 game. Saskatchewan is thrilled. So congratulations, Saskatchewan. Tough one, Cambridge. That was a tight race. Get into overtime, and those penalties, they just killed either team. It's so detrimental to this group. They just managed to connect on those penalties. So fun game. Hoping everybody enjoyed the excitement. I sure enjoyed being up here. Saw about 270 people watching at one point, so that's pretty cool. So thanks to all the viewers back at home that are supporting your teams, and hope to see you all for the final game. And another shout out again to all those parents and fans that are cheering, and the other teams that are here to support both the Heat and the Turbos. So, great job. Congratulations, Heat, and I'm going to sign off. See you all later. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you're looped. You don't want to walk away with that. Yeah. Thanks. You got another one now, or are you going to break? Yeah, I got some more. Okay. About 15 minutes. Okay. I'm off the look now. I think they'll play tomorrow morning. It's 10 o'clock. I think I'm all set. Yeah. Thanks. Have a good day.
à remettre en jeu. On a également la ligne de ringuette qui est la ligne située juste au-delà des 2 ronds dans chacune des zones. Et à l'intérieur de ces zones-là, on doit avoir seulement que 3 joueurs de chacune des équipes qui peut entrer à l'intérieur de cette zone-là. Alors, c'est un petit peu la règle 101 au niveau des règlements de ringuette. I just try in English. Sorry for my English. I will be help my friend Ardem on that. The ringette is different. For basic, you have a blue line. A team to go to pick the ring the other side, you will be receive a pass. Players can do pass the line with the ring. Same time in offense, same time in defense. And the other thing is very important is the goalie zone. When the ring goes in the goalie zone, the goalie keep the ring and he have 5 seconds to put back the ring on the play. If somebody put a stick or pick the ring inside, the ref stop the game and put the ring to the goalie and after that you have 5 seconds to put the ring back.
We're going to get started soon here in our first period. The teams are just huddling up and then we'll get started on the play.
Bon match, mesdames et messieurs. On va tenter de vous décrire du mieux que l'on peut ce match de ringuette de la Ligue nationale. 2 équipes qui veulent finir sur une note positive. Both teams want to finish from a positive note on the honor board. Goalie from Gatineau, Hale. You see the number for 41, I think so, for Atlantic.
Atlantic is going to start with the ring here in the free play circle. They're going to look to make a pass into the offensive zone to create a scoring opportunity. Richard with the ring. She passes it over to 66. They're going to cycle with the ring. Back out to number 11. She stabs it. Great stop defensively by the other team.
Gatineau reprend l'anneau. On est en zone centrale. On est transféré à l'attaque. Gatineau avec Émilie Chénier en zone offensive. On tente de percer le triangle. On fait la passe à l'arrière. Back pass dans le coin pour Plouf. On commande des changements du banc de Gatineau. Lancé au but, l'arrêt de la gardienne. Do you have the number of the goalie? 41. I don't have a name of the goalie for Atlantic Attack. Do you have that? L'Atlantique en zone offensive.
Just barely misses the ring, gets it back, passes it. Drop pass 77. Cuts in front, shot.
Recover by Gatineau. Marilick, go back to Chestnut. Chestnut to Moisan in the center zone. Go back to Marilick.
Attack with the ring again, trying to get it back up through the neutral zone. Passes it into the offensive zone. Just barely misses the ring. Gets it back. Is going to cycle here. Looking for the pass. Back pass. Shoots. Just barely misses the net. They hit the ring back again. They're going to continue to cycle and look for an open pass. Shoots. Just wide. Still cycling here. Looking for the pass. Back pass. Another back pass into the corner. Skating wide pass across. Another wide pass shot and great save
by Hill. Vandal have the ring now. Vandal en sortie de zone pour Gatineau. En zone centrale, Forrest. Keys, pardon. Atlantic attack take the ring on the center zone. 2:19.
Shot. Number 11 is going to pick up the ring. Julie Richards. Number 19 gets knocked over. That's going to be a penalty. Body contact, I believe.
Yep. La joueuse de Gatineau n'a pas tenté de jouer l'anneau. On s'est tout simplement raidi un peu. On a entendu l'arrivée de l'attaquante du Nouveau-Brunswick. Ça coûte 2 minutes au cachot.
Let's see if attack can capitalize on this power play here for the next 2 minutes. Cycling with the ring, passes it up towards the ringette line. Comes down, looking for the pass. Back pass back. Cycling. Shot. Save.
Save by Hill. Chestnut at the ring. On tente de sortie de zone du côté de Gatineau. On passe en zone centrale. La Plouffe. À Chénier. Chénier récupère dans le coin. On s'installe. Chénier devant le filet. On lance. L'arrêt des défenseurs. On reprend l'anneau pour le Nouveau-Brunswick.
Attack coming back with the ring, trying to cut up the neutral zone, looking for the pass into the offensive zone. Number 77 cycling around, looking for players to come into the zone. Cuts in deep, shoots, scores! That was number 23, Manon Bader. What a shot.
Good goal by Nouveau-Brunswick. She goes inside their triangle, defense triangle, and she do a good shot at the left. 1-0 Atlantic. Gatineau reprend l'anneau en zone centrale. Discussion de l'arbitre au banc. C'est réglé. C'est reparti. Moisan à Vandal. On rentre en zone offensive par Saint-Laurent. Chantal Saint-Laurent vient pour lancer. Elle se fait enlever l'anneau.
Attack with the steal, coming back up into the offensive zone. Gets it over the blue line. Looking to cut through the triangle. Loses the ring. Great defense.
Vandal en possession de l'anneau. On tente une sortie de zone. Mauvaise, interceptée par l'Atlantique.
Number 77 looking to cycle. Drop passes it to 99. Skating around, looking for an open player to pass to. Pass across, just barely misses the stab.
On a une punition à venir. Mise en échec. L'équipe de Gatineau va être punie pour une deuxième fois dans le match.
Attack here with another power play. They're going to try and capitalize on it just like they did the last power play. Let's see what they can do here in the offensive zone. Pass to the ring out of the circle. Gonna look for the cycle. Getting some speed. Cycling. Back passes it back to 27, back to 18. Looks for the back door and just misses the stab. 99. Up to 27. Tries to get it deep into the triangle, but misses the stab. 99 back with the ring. Pass it to 27. Misses the stab.
Jeu de la gardienne. Shot clock se fait ressentir. Et c'est parti. Avec Mary Rick. To Forrest. Hors jeu. On a piqué l'anneau un petit peu trop tôt. On remet l'anneau à l'Atlantic Attack dans leur zone offensive.
7 minutes, 25 seconds left in this period with a minute and 22 left on the penalty, meaning attack has a power play for the next minute and 22 seconds unless they are able to score a goal. Passes it up to the top, looking for the 19, fighting for it on the boards. Let's see if she can come out with it. She comes out, passes it back to 66. 66 looking to cycle it. Skating out, drop pass back, looking for the pass. Shot clock runs out. That means the goalie has 5 seconds to throw the ring.
Et la Chestnut en sortie de zone. On est accroché devant le filet. Pénalité à retardement pour l'Atlantique attaque. Le Fusion en zone centrale. On prend possession du côté de l'Atlantique. C'est leur tour à être puni. Alors, on va jouer à égalité pendant 32 secondes. Par la suite, le Fusion va profiter d'un avantage numérique de 1 minute 30 secondes. Alors, le Fusion à l'attaque. On contrôle l'anneau en zone offensive. Émilie Chénier fait une passe, on lance. Arrêt de la gardienne. Reprise de l'anneau par l'Atlantique.
Attack looking to break up the ice, looking for a pass into the neutral zone. Gets it just over the blue line and looks for a pass into the offensive zone. Gets it in, skating hard, looking to cycle. 77 trails behind. Back pass back. Back to 23, shot. What a save.
Save by Hill. She put the ring to Chénier. On est rendu en zone centrale. Intercepté par l'Atlantique.
Attack steals the ring back into the zone to number 2. Number 2 looking to spin off. Looking for a pass. Looking for the opening. Passes it to 19. Looking to cut through the zone. Shot.
Oh.
Just wide of the net. Number 2 picks it up, looking to bring it back.
Shot clock. Oh. Fusion l'attaque. On repart dans sa zone défensive. Oh, une passe. Je pense qu'on a...
Attack back with the ring, trying to get back into the offensive zone. Making lots of passes in the neutral zone, waiting for someone to get open. Gets it over the blue line, starts to cycle. Looking for the open pass or an opportunity to cut through the triangle here. 99 with the ring. Shot.
Save by Hill. On remet à l'esquine en sortie de zone pour Gatineau. À Robs. Mauvaise passe. Le Fusion se débarrasse de l'anneau. On a de la misère à contrôler l'anneau en notre zone centrale. Repris par l'Atlantique.
Trying to get out of the neutral zone, but having a hard time here.
Repris par Saint-Laurent. On rentre en zone offensive. Gatineau s'installe, on fait des changements. On tente une passe à travers le cercle de la gardienne. On récupère dans le coin. Passe arrière, intercepté par l'Atlantique attaque.
Steals the ring off the other team and is getting it into the neutral zone. Loses it in the neutral zone.
Chestlock. À Plouf, en fond de zone. On est à l'attaque. On s'échange l'anneau. Chestlock. Toumoisan. Bel arrêt de la gardienne. On reprend pour Gatineau avec un nouveau reset. Keys avec l'anneau. On le met à Moisan. On lance par-dessus le filet. On tente de s'installer. Forrest to Keys. Et score! Tic-tac-toe! Keys, Moisan, Forrest complète le jeu. 1-1. Gatineau s'inscrit au pointage.
That makes the game a tie here at 2 minutes and 45 seconds left in the period. Tied at 1-1. Attack will take the ring in the neutral zone.
Very nice play by Gatineau. Tic-tac-toe, he score.
Number 11 with the ring. Looking for the pass. 66 gets the pass in the corner. Passes it back to number 11. Number 11 looking to skate. Can't find an opening. Cuts hard, passes it back to 66. 66 cuts, shot. Number 19 looking to cycle around. Passes it back. Goes for the line change. Number 11 back to 77. Looking to gain some speed to create a play here. Nice pass across. Oh, right off the post. Pass across to number 23. Back across. Looking for the shot. Just wide of the net. 23 with the ring. Looking to cut through. Loses it. Goes and gets it back in the corner.
1:38 in the first period.
Shot. Just bounced off the back of the net. Continues to cycle. Passes across. Shot. And she scores. That was number 77.
Snowden. What a shot. Right on the corner. 2-1 Atlantic attack. At 1:24 in the first period. Gatineau à l'attaque. On rentre en zone offensive. On a une mêlée devant le filet. Une joueuse au sol. On remet l'anneau à Gatineau après le sifflet. On reprend pour Gatineau. À Saint-Laurent. Back pass. On lance l'arrêt de la gardienne. On remet l'anneau à la gardienne.
Looking to make the pass out. Can't quite do it in the 5 seconds. Great coverage. $53 seconds left in this half.
Gatineau with the ring, Saint-Laurent. Pass to Moisan. Shot by Plouffe, missed the net. Recovered by Saint-Laurent. To Plouffe. Back pass. Oh, intercepted.
Gonna break up the ice. It's getting hard towards the ring. Two-line pass.
Recovered by Gatineau. Robs. To Moisan. Intercepted. Move it or lose it. Gatineau keep the ring.
Only 23 seconds left here in the half. Let's see if they can create a scoring opportunity in the next 23 seconds.
Une dernière attaque pour Gatineau avant la fin de cette première période. Forrest à la mise au jeu à Chestnut à l'arrière. On pousse dans le fond de la zone. Forrest. Gatineau s'installe. 12 secondes au cadran. On va tenter une dernière chance. Une passe de l'autre côté. Remise à la gardienne. 3,6 secondes. On décide de conserver l'anneau. Ça va compléter la première période.
And that's the end of the period. What a great period by both teams. It's been a very back and forth game. Anyone could win this.
Alors, after one period, 2-1 for Atlantic Attack. The score for Atlantic Attack, Vautour and Snowden. And for the Gatineau Fusion, Forrest. We have a good game.
Yep. 3 amazing goals scored in the first period. If they keep aiming high on the post, they'll keep scoring lots more goals for both teams.
Now you will know the name of the goalie for Atlantic Attack. We don't see. We saw we have a 41, but I don't have her name.
Is it
41? It's Leblanc. Chloé Leblanc. She's writing forward on the sheet we have. That's why. Gatineau reprend la deuxième période en possession de l'anneau en zone centrale. On va rajouter le 13 minutes au cadran. C'est pour ça qu'on attend avant de commencer.
just waiting for them to put the time on the clock so we can start the period? For those of you who are just joining us now, this is Atlantic Attack versus Gatineau Fusion. The score is right now 1-2. Very close game. And we are in the second period.
On a un problème avec le tableau indicateur. On ne semble pas être capable d'entrer le 13 minutes pour la deuxième période. C'est ce qui retarde présentement le match.
They seem to be having an issue with putting the time up on the clock, which is why we have a delay right now. We will be continuing the game as soon as they can figure that out.
It's time for works on that. I take the time for announce the sponsor for the tournament.
Yeah.
I have a sponsor here. Ottawa Tourist, Government of Ontario, RBC Health Management, Booster Juice, McNally, Gervin, LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Surgeoner, Hertz, Dom Sport, Ringjet, Nemi, Hannibal, Easy Live, O.J. Hollingworth, Personal Injury Lawyer, David Hollingworth, Professional Corporation, Milika Consulting, thanks for helping the Canadian Championship.
Also, a big shout out to all the volunteers here that have been here all week. This tournament would not run without any of them, as we can see over there, them trying to figure out the scoreboard. There's a bunch of volunteers over there trying to figure it out, and it would not get figured out without them. So.
And thanks to you or them to commentate that game.
They just got the time up on the clock, but lost the score.
Ready to continue. On est prêt à continuer. On a réglé notre problème d'horloge.
Looks like we're ready to start.
It's rare we saw the sun on the ice. On a du soleil qui rentre par des fenêtres au bout de l'aréna, ça fait drôle. C'est reparti pour Gatineau en possession de l'anneau en zone centrale. On tente d'entrer en zone offensive. On pousse l'anneau dans le fond, c'est récupéré par Moisan. Moisan à Forest. On s'installe du côté de Gatineau. On laisse à Moisan, intercepté par l'attaque.
Great check there, looking to break it up the ice.
Oh,
They
beau
lose
jeu
the
de
ring
Gatineau,
there in the
on
neutral
reprend
zone.
en zone
Looking to get
centrale.
it back.
Gatineau reprend possession dans sa zone. On est rendu en zone centrale. Forest. To Keys. Oh, to try a bypass. Récupéré. Recover by Moisan. Gatineau font des changements. La capitaine en possession de l'anneau derrière le but adverse. On cherche. Passe. C'est manqué, mais Gatineau vont récupérer en zone centrale. 13 secondes au shot clock. On est entré de zone. Chénier. Lance. L'arrêt de Leblanc. On récupère. Violette à l'anneau. On s'installe. On lance au filet. Par-dessus le filet.
Number 4
Récupéré
chasing
par
the ring down.
l'Atlantique. Gatineau récupère l'anneau. Un échec avant. Violette en possession. Oh, mauvaise passe de Violette.
Number 4 steals the ring, looking to pass it up the ice. Can't quite find an opening. Gets it over the blue line. There's a battle here along the boards.
Violette récupère en zone centrale. On pousse pour Plouffe. En zone offensive. Le fusion se prépare. Le triangle est bien inséré du côté de l'Atlantique. On lance. Et compte! Sarah Plouffe a trouvé un trou entre les jambières de la gardienne Leblanc.
What a goal. It just slid in barely off the post there. That shows that any goal can go in. Doesn't matter how good the shot is. That ties the game up at 2-2.
Beau but, Sarah Plouffe a vu que la gardienne n'était pas prête. On ne s'attendait pas d'un tir de cet angle. On a surpris la gardienne. 2-2. Reprise de l'anneau par Gatineau. On tente de sortir de sa zone. Belle passe. Gatineau en zone centrale. On s'échange l'anneau. On est en zone offensive avec Moisan, numéro 66. On remet en zone centrale. Intercepté par l'Atlantique.
Number 22 here looking to pass it up over the blue line. Passes it to her defense partner in the defensive zone. Passes it back to 77. Looking for the opening over the blue line. 66. Struggling to get the ring. 14 backing her up over the blue line here. Passes it up to 77, who shoots from outside the blue line.
La gardienne de Gatineau a eu de la difficulté à sortir l'anneau de son gant. N'a pas pu remettre l'anneau en jeu dans les 5 secondes réglementaires, d'où on va remettre l'anneau à l'équipe de l'Atlantique Attaque.
Shot. Another shot here.
L'anneau repris par l'équipe de Gatineau en sortie de zone. On est bien surveillé en zone centrale. Pas beaucoup d'espace pour compléter nos jeux. Forrest. Avec Keys en zone offensive. On tente une back pass. Récupéré par Forrest. Forrest lance l'arrêt des défenseurs. On reprend Gatineau du côté de Forrest. On a 2 sœurs, fait que c'est facile pour moi. Je dis Forrest, mais j'en ai 2 qui s'échangent l'anneau. On est au net. Oh, de justesse.
Attack looking to break it back up the ice. Number 6 looking for the pass. Back to number 16. Skating it up. Passing it up to 77. Spinning off. Passing it back to 99. Passing it up into the middle. Up over the blue line. Shot just wide of the net.
Oh!
Goal! That was a nice hard shot from outside near the ringette line. That was very hard to stop.
Yeah, on a surpris la gardienne du Fusion qui, je crois, aimerait revoir se lancer. I think so. She surprised her goalie from Gatineau, and she will be like another shot like this. Gatineau reprend l'anneau en zone centrale. 3-2, Atlantique attaque. 8 minutes à faire en deuxième période.
Attack breaking back up the ice. Number 4. Looking to get another opportunity. Passing it over the blue line. Skating hard. Looking to cycle the ring and look for a good pass. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. They're going to have to shoot to reset. That didn't hit the goalie there.
Repris par Gatineau. Sarah Plouffe dans sa zone défensive. On remet à Chénier. Chénier en zone offensive. On remet à Violette. On conserve l'anneau. On fait des changements du côté de Gatineau. On attend le retour de ses joueuses. On remet à Moisan. Maxime Moisan. La passe de l'autre côté. À Saint-Laurent. Lance. Arrêt de Leblanc. Le banc a conservé l'anneau. On va remettre l'anneau à l'équipe de Gatineau avec un nouveau circuit de 30 secondes.
If you're just joining us, there's 7 minutes and 4 seconds left in the second period of this game, and the score is 2-3.
Saint-Laurent. On tente une passe dans le triangle. Donc, on avait une infraction à signaler du côté de l'Atlantique Attaque. Ils ont repris l'anneau. Les arbitres sifflent pour remettre l'anneau à Gatineau. Alors, Moisan à la mise au jeu. Maxime Saint-Laurent sur la glace. Et Moisan, Amanda pour Gatineau. Shot et goal! Maxime Moisan sur la mise au jeu. On a surpris la gardienne de blanc dans le coin supérieur droit. 3-3.
There's nothing LeBlanc could have done in that situation. That was a nice hard shot and hit the net. Attack is now going to get the ring in the neutral zone.
I think so. She hit the post.
Passing the ring up to the top. Shot, and she scores! What a goal from number 23.
Vautour.
That is her second goal of the game.
4-3 à la Atlantic Attack. Gatineau avec l'anneau en zone centrale. Keys tente de remettre. On remet de l'autre côté à Forrest, numéro 15. Forrest cherche en zone offensive. Oh, lancé de Moisan. Arrêt de la gardienne, repris par l'attaque.
Attack looking to break it back up the ice, hopefully to get another goal in the net here. Up. Just misses the stab. She's looking to cycle it around. Pass.
Le Fusion reprend possession de l'anneau. On est en zone centrale. À Forrest. To Forrest. Over the net, change up with Gatineau. Recouvert par Chénier. On attend de l'aide. Allez, Rick 19, shot on net, saved by Leblanc. She recovered the ring.
Number 11 looking to make the pass over the blue line. Gets it out of the zone. Passes it in to the offensive zone. They're looking to cycle it around here. Looking for the open pass. Passes it back. Back across. Comes out of the zone. Gets it back. Shot.
Un but. Score.
Oh,
From the side of the net.
I didn't even see that going.
I think Sohel will be see another chance to stop that ring. Alors la gardienne de Fusion qui accorde un but qui venait de presque de l'arrière du filet, qui a probablement dévié sur sa jambière pour se retrouver dans le fond du filet. L'Atlantic Attack prend les devants 5-3. On se reprend du côté du Fusion. Moisan derrière le fusil en zone offensive. Les deux sœurs Moisan avec Chantal Saint-Laurent attaque. On passe vers Maxime. C'est recouvert par l'Atlantique. Échec avant de la part du Fusion. On récupère l'anneau. Chantal Saint-Laurent. On rentre vers le but. Oh! Recouvert par Leblanc, la gardienne.
Passing it up the boards here. Trying to make a break. 66. Passes it up the ice. 77. Back to number 14. Looking to get it back up the ice into the other end. 77 back with the ring. Back pass it to 66. Cuts through the triangle. Goes behind the net and pass in front of the net to 77.
Shot clock. Ring to goalie. Fusion is back with the ring. Gatineau en sortie de zone. On récupère en zone centrale. On est en zone offensive. Keys avec les deux sœurs Forrest. Keys to Forrest. Another ring goal.
No goal on that shot, so it'll be a goalie ring.
Yep, you have a stick inside the zone goalie, a goalie zone. 3 minutes in the second period.
Looking to break it out here. Looking for that pass, passing it back to 16.
7 seconds au shot clock. Recover by Gatineau. Forrest. To Forrest. Hey!
What a backhanded goal there.
What a goal. Number 15. From 18, Sister. Nice work by Gatineau. She's back now. 5-4, 2:41 in the second period.
Number 4 looking to pass it back to 99. 99 looking for the pass. Up into the corner. They lose the ring in the corner.
Plouffe à Chénier, on s'approche. Et go! Émilie Chénier!
And now the game is at a tie, 5-5, with 2:25 left in the period. This is a tight game.
Émilie Chénier sur une passe de Plouffe. J'ai pas vu à la zone centrale qui a fait la passe. On est de retour dans le match, 5-5 pour le Fusion.
Shot. Nice save.
Violette Talano en zone offensive. À Plouffe. On est derrière le filet. Gatineau tente de rentrer dans le triangle. Moisan en possession de l'anneau. Gatineau fait des changements. On attend l'avenue des nouvelles joueuses. On est accroché. Il n'y aura pas de punition. Jeu de la gardienne. On a expiré notre 30 secondes au shot clock. Leblanc.
Nice strong pass in the corner. Number 11 loses the ring. Passes it to number 6. Number 6 looking to break up the zone. Passes it back to 14. 14 up past the blue line. To number 19. Looking for the pass into the offensive zone. Nice hard pass into the corner. They're going to look to cycle in the last minute here in this game.
Saved by Hales. Recovered by Gatineau. Dans la zone centrale. On rentre en zone offensive. Avec Moisan. Saint-Laurent sur la glace. Ring to the goalie. Inside the goalie zone, Gatineau.
They're breaking up the zone here. Pass it to number 13. Looking to get it into the offensive zone. Passes it in to number 2. 2 back to 13. Back to 2. Looking for the cut. Goes behind the net. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. They're going to have to look for a shot here.
Gatineau reprend possession de l'anneau. On est en zone centrale. On attaque. On va avoir un lancer. Lance. Save by Leblanc.
Number 14 getting it up. Not quite past the blue line.
Gatineau reprend l'anneau à 5 secondes. On est lancé. Et compte!
With 1 second left in the game to take the game to 6-5.
I think so Forrest, number 18, with 1.8 seconds in the second period. 3 goals in the last 3 minutes for Gatineau Fusion. Very important to finish that period. Alors, 3 buts rapides du Fusion en cette fin de deuxième période va sûrement leur procurer beaucoup d'énergie pour compléter ce match.
And that's the end of this period. It's been a very close game so far, with lots of great shots and great saves by both goalies.
On va prendre une petite pause et on vous revient avec la description de la troisième et la quatrième période. We will just take a break and after that we come back with the third and the fourth period. Thank you. Est-ce que le son est fermé? Est-ce que le son est fermé?
Okay, we are back after our 15-minute break for our last 2 periods of the game.
On est de retour pour le début de la 3e période. Gatineau qui ont profité des 3 dernières minutes pour inscrire 3 points au pointage et prendre les devants 6-5. 13 minutes au cadran.
Attack's going to start with the Ring here in the zone. Pass it in. Number 66 here with the Ring. Pass it across. Nobody's there, though. Number 11. Pass it across. It's in her feet.
Arrêt de la gardienne de Gatineau. On a un changement de gardienne. C'est Edney du côté de Gatineau. On reprend possession dans sa zone. Back pass en zone centrale à Chénier. Chénier pousse l'anneau en zone offensive. Récupéré, je crois que c'est Violette. Attaque, reprend l'anneau.
Attack grabbing the Ring. Looking to take it outside the zone. Pass it over the blue line. Number 23 with the Ring. Back into the defensive zone. Looking to pass it back out. Nice stab there. Pass it to 23. Pass it across. And shot, and she scores!
What a shot.
What a play, passing it across like that.
Snowden, another net. I think so. It's a hard pick for Snowden. I'm not sure. Snowden fait une feinte devant le filet. Couche la gardienne ethnique qui se déplaçait vers sa droite et lance dans un filet désert. Repris par Gatineau, chantant le Saint-Laurent en zone centrale. On remet l'anneau à Moisan dans le fond de la zone. On s'installe. On lance, on reprend. Un shot clock. On perd l'anneau pour Gatineau. L'attaque en possession.
Attack steals the Ring, gets it up over the blue line. Into the zone. Cuts, and she shoots, and she scores!
Revirement à l'autre bout. On se retrouve en zone centrale. L'attaque rentre en force. Un tir provenant du coin complètement dans le coin opposé. Dans le haut droit du filet. 7-6, Atlantique attaque. Tout un début pour l'équipe du Nouveau-Brunswick en cette...
We're 11 minutes and 16 seconds into the third period, and the score is 6-7.
You're right, fourth period on the board, but I think so it's 3. I don't know if it's what's happened at the...
It said 3 and then it switched to 4, I don't know. But it's definitely the third.
Et c'est reparti en zone centrale pour le fusion. Letskin. Tout Moisan. On tente une passe à Saint-Laurent. C'est raté. On revient à Moisan. On lance. On rate la cible à gauche. Repris par l'attaque. Gatineau met l'échec avant. On récupère l'anneau dans le fond de la zone. Moisan. Gatineau s'installe. Forrest, back pass. Shot on net. Reset. Gatineau again. Try at the other side. Forrest at the ring. On the corner. Try to do a play. On passe l'anneau. 2 back pass. On lance l'arrêt de Leblanc. C'est repris par Gatineau. On maintient la pression sur l'équipe adverse. On a failli pouvoir lancer. On se fait enlever l'anneau à la dernière seconde. On récupère dans le coin. On remet l'anneau à Chénier, la capitaine de l'équipe, qui fonce vers le but. On arrête. On passe vers Plouffe. Récupéré par l'attaque. On reprend l'anneau de Chénier, reprend l'anneau avec un nouveau 30 secondes. On remet l'anneau à Sarah Plouffe. L'attaque. C'est repris par Chénier. Lance l'arrêt de Leblanc. Le jeu... L'attaque reprend possession. On a une punition d'appelé contre le Fusion. Probablement pour avoir fait trébucher.
Trying to get the ring over the blue line here. Passes it into the zone.
On va.
Looking to cycle. A penalty is going to be called here. So they're going to try and pull their goalie so they can put 4 in the zone.
Et voilà, Gatineau prend le contrôle de l'anneau, on siffle. Et on va avoir une joueuse de puni du côté de Gatineau. On donne un coup de bâton.
Attack's going to take the ring here in the offensive zone. They have the power play for 2 minutes, so let's see if they can capitalize on this power play and score a goal here.
La joueuse punie, Émilie Chénier. 2 minutes pour coup de bâton à 8 minutes 18 secondes à la 3e période.
.23 here with the ring. Skating it through. Looking for an opportunity. Continues to cycle it around. Trying to cut through. Makes a pass. Number 2 misses it.
L'anneau est repris par Chestnut. On met en zone centrale pour Maxime Moisan. On contrôle l'anneau en zone centrale pour l'instant pour le Fusion. À Chestnut. En zone offensive, à Maxime. On tente de se démarquer de la joueuse adverse. On remet à sa sœur et lance. On rate le but à la droite. Leblanc reprend du côté de l'Atlantique. Gatineau reprend possession en zone centrale. On rentre en zone offensive. Forrest. Avec l'anneau derrière son filet. On lance. Arrêt de Leblanc. Gatineau goal crease. Recover by goalie.
They're going to cycle it around. Just 18 in the zone right now. Looking for the pass. 27. Tries to go back door. Nobody's there, though. 18. Fighting for it in the corner. Gets the ring. Tries to pass it across. 99 with the ring. Looking for the drop pass. They're going to try and get a line change on this here. Number 11. Cycling it through. Back to 66. Shot. And a stop. 19, cycling it through, looking for the cut, makes the pass. Up, shoot, she scores! What a goal!
Très beau but de l'Atlantique attaque à force de lancer au filet. On a réussi à mettre une passe dans l'enclave et un tir parfait dans le coin supérieur du filet. C'est 8-6 pour l'Atlantique Attaque. 6 minutes 5 à faire en troisième période. Gatineau en possession de l'anneau. Chestnut en entrée de zone. On remet dans le coin. Intercepté par l'attaque.
They're a cycle here in the offensive zone. Number 19, back pass to number 77, cuts through, shoots, high.
Again, Snowden.
19, fighting for the ring, looking for the pass, passes it back. Looking for the pass here, cycling it around, gaining speed. 77, drop passes it back. There's a collision here. Number 2 with the ring, looking for the shot. 23 shot and a save.
Save by Henny. Gatineau recover. Chestnut. Duki. Atlantic recover the zone, the ring. Fusion reprend possession dans leur Vandal. À Chénier. On remet vers Plouf. Intercepté. On remet l'anneau à la gardienne de l'Atlantique.
Pass it into the zone. Number 18. Looking for the drop pass here. Back to 99. 99 looking for a shot. Passes it back to 18. Looking back door. 27 shoots. She scores. What a play. Across the crease and a backdoor goal here for the attack.
Leblanc, number 27, était juste à la pointe. L'anneau a traversé, la passe a traversé l'enclave de la gardienne. On a lancé dans un filet désert. 9-6, 9-6 pour l'Atlantique Attaque. Gatineau en zone centrale. Moisan Saint-Laurent. On lance en fond de zone. Moisan récupère l'anneau. Gatineau doivent se ressaisir s'ils veulent avoir une chance dans ce match. Et compte! Ça n'a pas été long. Je crois que c'est Chantal Saint-Laurent.
That was a beautiful shot, making the score now 7-9 with 3:40 left in the third period.
Chantal Saint-Laurent assisté des sœurs Moisan, Maxime et Amanda. Eh bien, on est revenu dans le match assez vite. 9-7.
Cycling here. Looking for an opportunity. Passing it over to number 12. Back to 99. In front of the net. Oh, trying for a one-timer there, but it was stopped.
Recover par Chénier. Long pass to Chénier. To Moisan. Come back to Chénier. Try one to Saint-Laurent qui recover on the corner. Saint-Laurent recouvre l'anneau. Gatineau fait des changements. 4 secondes au shot clock. Back pass, shot! Oh! Holy ring.
Passes it out. She's going to look to break out the ice. Trips here. Losing the ring.
Penalty to Gatineau for tripping.
Two minutes, 29 seconds left in the third period here. Score is 7-9. Passes it out to 11. 11 back. Back out to 11. 19-11. Passes it across to 66. Intercepted. She got the ring back. She shoots and she scores. That's number 19.
Erreur à la sortie de zone de l'équipe de Gatineau. On a provoqué un échappé par la numéro 19 qui déjoue la gardienne pour le 10e but de l'Atlantic Attack.
With that goal, it makes the score 7-10 with 2 minutes and 3 seconds left in the third period.
Letskin. Miss pass. Recover. By Gatineau in the central zone. Back pass. Gatineau now sont maintenant revenus dans leur zone. On tente de sortir. Chénier à Letskin. En entrée de zone. À Violette. Sarah Plouffe en possession de l'anneau, lance, l'arrêt de la gardienne. L'Atlantic Attack reprend possession de l'anneau derrière son filet.
.77 here with the ring. Looking to cycle it. Passes it up. Back to 77. Over to 27. Wasn't ready for the pass.
Anneau de la gardienne, le shot clock est expiré. On reprend le jeu. Ethnie derrière son filet à Chénier. Une grande passe en zone interceptée par l'Atlantique.
Looking for the shot here. Shoots and just high of the net.
Repris par Maxime Moisan. En zone centrale à Amanda. Récupéré par Plouffe. L'arrêt de Leblanc.
9 seconds left here in the game, in the period.
La période va se terminer sur ce jeu.
I have another game scope call. It's starting at 5:30. So.
Alors, on vient de terminer la troisième période. Ma consoeur Hardem will be leave for another game at another ice. I will be finished that game alone. Alors, ma partenaire Hardem a dû quitter pour aller sur un autre patinoire commenter un autre match. Alors, je vais compléter ce match seul. Gatineau tire de l'arrière par 3 buts. Ils vont devoir redoubler d'efforts parce que l'Atlantic Attack présentement ont plein d'énergie. La différence dans le match, le numéro 77, Snowden de l'équipe du Nouveau-Brunswick. Je crois, je n'ai pas la feuille de match pour les pointages exacts, mais si ma mémoire est bonne, je crois qu'elle a 4 buts présentement. Gatineau vont commencer avec l'anneau. Sur la glace, qui? On a une partie de la patinoire ici qui est éblouissante. On a du soleil qui rentre par les fenêtres dans le fond. C'est rare qu'on voit ça dans un aréna. Comment il s'appelle, mon technicien? Francis, avec mon caméraman Francis qui nous encourage. Merci beaucoup, Francis. On a un autre petit problème avec le cadran. Le cadran s'est éteint, alors on doit remettre les pointages et essayer de, comme on dit, reset for le cadran. Je n'avais pas remarqué, mais on avait une nouvelle gardienne également pour l'Atlantic Attack avec Fraser, le numéro 30. On ne la voyait pas, on est loin un peu. À l'autre bout, on ne voyait pas son numéro, encore moins son nom. Alors, Fraser dans les buts pour l'équipe du Nouveau-Brunswick. C'est un beau match de ringuette pour les deux équipes. On se respecte beaucoup sur la glace. Quelques contacts contrôlés. Peu de pénalités. Est-ce que le Gatineau Fusion va être en mesure de revenir dans ce match? 3 buts derrière. On reprend le jeu. Intercepté par l'Atlantique. On est en zone centrale. Dublin. On remet dans le fond. Récupéré par son ailière. L'Atlantique s'installe. L'arrêt d'Edney. Gatineau en sortie de zone. L'échec avant est très constant du côté de l'Atlantique. On a de la misère du côté de Gatineau de s'installer. C'est maintenant fait avec Forrest. Numéro 15 en possession de l'anneau. Ça sert la suite prêt. Keys à l'anneau. Shot et score! Key number 16 with number 15 and 18, Forrest and Forrest. 10-8 now. L'Atlantique en possession de l'anneau. Récupéré par le Fusion. On remet à l'arrière dans sa zone. On est en zone centrale pour Gatineau. Passe à Saint-Laurent. Saint-Laurent tente de s'incruster dans le triangle. C'est raté. On reprend l'anneau derrière le filet. Back pass tout Moisan. Oh, l'arrêt. On va remettre l'anneau à l'équipe de Gatineau. Une joueuse, la défenseur de l'Atlantique, était dans la zone de la gardienne. Alors, on aura une reprise de 30 secondes pour Gatineau en zone offensive. Maxime Moisan à la mise au jeu. Elle a marqué un but de cet emplacement tantôt. Remis à Saint-Laurent. À Moisan. Shot! Par-dessus le filet. Saint-Laurent reprend l'anneau. Armand de Moisan. En avant, on touche au l'arrêt de la gardienne Fraser. On reprend l'anneau du côté de l'Atlantique. On met de l'échec avant du côté d'Amanda Moisan. On tente de sortir par la rampe. Reprise par Gatineau. En zone défensive. Saint-Laurent. On tourne de côté. On remet à Moisan. On va sûrement apporter des changements du côté de Gatineau. Apporter des jambes fraîches. Chénier en possession de l'anneau. Numéro 7. À Plouf. Lance. Arrêt de la gardienne. Plouf. À Chénier. Shot. Over the net. Plouf reprend l'anneau. À Violette. Violette cherche. On est dans le triangle. On remet à Plouf à l'extérieur. On tente de trouver une brèche du côté du Fusion. On lance au filet. Arrêté par le numéro 11 qui récupère l'anneau. On est en zone centrale du côté de l'Atlantique Attaque. Très beau jeu défensif. On est rendu en zone offensive. Snowden récupère l'anneau. Une joueuse très dangereuse. Autant pour passer l'anneau que pour lancer vers le filet. À vos tours, vers Snowden. Récupéré par le Fusion. On tente de sortir de la zone. On a peut-être une semi-échappée. On lance vers le but. Arrêt de Fraser. Gatineau récupère l'anneau en échec avant. On s'installe. On regarde le jeu. La passe à l'arrière. À Forrest. Numéro 15. Passe à l'arrière à sa sœur. 18. Oh! On rate le but à la gauche. À la droite, pardon. Forrest récupère. Un autre shot clock pour Gatineau. Oh, beau jeu défensif de la part de l'attaque qui a mis son anneau en deuxième. Ça permet à la gardienne d'avoir l'anneau. On récupère. En sortie de zone pour Galland. En zone centrale. Passe vers le numéro 27. C'est récupéré. Gatineau commence à mettre plus de pression avec 8 minutes 31 à faire dans le match. 2 points d'écart entre les deux équipes. Oh, bel arrêt du bout de la jambière par Edney. On est en zone centrale pour Gatineau. On attaque. On remet à Chantal Saint-Laurent. La passe à Moisan. À Saint-Laurent. On manque l'anneau, mais on le récupère tout de même. Saint-Laurent lance. Oh, on rate le net de peu. 3 secondes. On va remettre l'anneau à la gardienne. Fraser. L'Atlantique repart avec l'anneau. On met de l'échec avant du côté de Gatineau. On veut récupérer le plus rapidement possible l'anneau. L'attaque se défend bien. Toujours en possession dans leur zone. Richard. On pousse l'anneau à zone centrale. Récupéré par Gatineau. On est en zone offensive. Moisan. À Chénier. On fait des changements du côté de Gatineau. On va avoir des jambes fraîches. Chénier tout plouf. Tout Chénier. Tout plouf, tout Chénier. Shot. Save by Fraser. Est-ce qu'on va pouvoir récupérer du côté de Gatineau? C'est fait. Violette. On perd l'anneau. Aux mains du numéro 19. Dobbins. To Snowden en zone centrale. On remet l'anneau. C'est récupéré par Gatineau avec 6 minutes 33 à faire dans ce match. 2 buts d'avance pour l'Atlantique Attaque. On est en zone centrale pour Gatineau. La passe à Plouf. À Chénier. Gatineau fait des changements. Forrest en possession de l'anneau. On lance l'arrêt de Fraser. On récupère un 30 secondes. Robs avec l'anneau à Forrest. À l'arrière à sa sœur. Les deux sœurs s'échangent l'anneau. Back pass, shot, save by Fraser. En sortie de zone pour l'Atlantique. On met de la pression du côté de Gatineau. Ça crée des problèmes de sortie de zone pour l'Atlantique. On vient à bout de rentrer en zone offensive du côté de l'Atlantique, mais récupéré par Gatineau. En sortie de zone, on est en zone centrale. Forrest. À sa sœur. Back pass. Bloqué par la défensive de l'Atlantique. Numéro 16. Gatineau récupère en zone offensive. Forrest. Numéro 19. Moisin sur la glace. On a Chantal Saint-Laurent qui vient d'arriver également. On a une gardienne qui vient de sortir. On s'installe à 4 dans la zone du côté de Gatineau. On a une mésentente. On perd l'anneau. L'Atlantique reprend l'anneau. On est en zone centrale. 4 minutes 35 au match. Toujours 2 points d'avance pour l'Atlantique. On reprend l'anneau du côté de Gatineau. On est en zone centrale. Moisan. On tourne, on lance dans le fond, mais ça va être récupéré par l'Atlantique. On contrôle l'anneau dans le fond de sa zone. Richard. On lance l'anneau de l'autre côté. Récupéré par le numéro 6 de l'Atlantique en zone centrale. Au numéro 19. On contrôle l'anneau. Snowden. L'arrêt de Hitney. On a un but, mais malgré que c'est refusé, on était dans la zone de la gardienne. Reprise de l'anneau par Gatineau en sortie de zone. Le temps commence à serrer. Il reste 3 minutes 40 au match. Gatineau en entrée de zone. Chénier. Avec Violette et Plouf. Tout Plouf. On est 4 dans la zone. Vandal, la 4e joueuse. À Vandal. On rate son lancer. On récupère tout de même l'anneau. 2 secondes au shot clock. Jeu de la gardienne. On ramène Edney sur la glace. Fraser. Revenez à sa joueuse. Échec avant de Gatineau. Gatineau récupère l'anneau. C'est pas fini ce match. Malgré 2 points d'écart. Gatineau ont intensifié l'énergie. On a un temps d'arrêt demandé par une des équipes. 3 minutes 6, 10 à 8 pour l'Atlantique attaque. Temps d'arrêt demandé par l'équipe de Gatineau. Les temps d'arrêt sont de 30 secondes. On se prépare pour la reprise du jeu. Violette pour Gatineau. Forrest, numéro 18. Émilie Chénier est présente. Chénier. Oh! De justesse. À la droite du filet. Gatineau met de l'échec avant. On récupère. Oh! Le sifflet de l'arbitre se fait entendre. On remet l'anneau à la gardienne. Récupéré par Gatineau. Toujours la même chose. Zone de la gardienne, on remet à Fraser. Fraser à Galland. Galland réussit à s'esquiver. On remet l'anneau à zone centrale. On a une joueuse qui est restée au sol aux zones centrales. Gatineau en possession de l'anneau. Forrest à Chénier. Émilie à Violette. Lance l'arrêt de Fraser. 2 minutes 21 au match. On remet l'anneau. L'Atlantique en zone centrale. Au numéro 18, il n'y a plus de gardienne. Numéro 27 est seul et contre. L'Atlantique a réussi à conserver l'anneau en zone centrale malgré l'échec avant. Et on a remis au numéro 27 en zone offensive qui est allé déposer l'anneau dans le filet désert. 11-8. Gatineau joue à 6 joueuses. Pas de gardienne. On a 3 buts à faire dans les dernières 2 minutes. Plouf. Tout Saint-Laurent. Touki. Vers Saint-Laurent. C'est reçu par Plouf. À Saint-Laurent, on lance. Intercepté. Reset. Gatineau recouvre dans le coin. Keys. Tout Saint-Laurent. Shot. Save by Fraser. Two save by Fraser. On a un sifflet qui se fait entendre l'arbitre. Une défenseur a pénétré dans la zone de la gardienne. On remet l'anneau à Gatineau. Avec 1 minute 26, 3 buts. On commence à manquer de temps du côté de Gatineau. Toujours 6 joueuses à l'offensive. 4 dans la zone restreinte. Il est repris par Keys, numéro 16, à Saint-Laurent. Saint-Laurent, shot. On a besoin des buts, il faut lancer. Plouf. À Saint-Laurent, à Plouf, lance. On rate le filet de justesse. Qui? Le shot-clock se m'entente. On remet l'anneau à la gardienne. Repris par Gatineau. On rate le pic à l'avant du filet, ce qui permet à l'Atlantique de sortir. On est en zone centrale, on est en zone offensive. Snowden, pas de gardienne du côté de Gatineau. On réussit à récupérer l'anneau pour Gatineau. On va sûrement remettre l'anneau à l'Atlantique avec 32 secondes à jouer. Et voilà. Un match pratiquement terminé. On ramène Ethnie dans le match avec une possession du côté de l'Atlantique en zone offensive. Numéro 77, Snowden, qui a fait la différence dans cette partie avec 4 buts. Échec avant. On remet l'anneau à la gardienne. On va commencer avec une gardienne de but intérimaire. Une gardienne, lorsqu'on n'a pas de gardienne, une joueuse peut rentrer dans la zone de la gardienne et c'est ce qu'on a fait du côté de Fusion. On est à l'attaque, 15 secondes. On a peut-être le temps d'un but pour clore la saison du côté de Gatineau. Snowden, pas Snowden, la Forrest. L'arrêt de Fraser, en donne l'anneau dans le fond. Et ça complète notre match. Victoire de l'Atlantique Attaque. 11-8 sur le Fusion de Gatineau. Il va les ramener demain matin dans un match consolation. Alors bravo aux deux équipes. Je crois que ça conclut la belle saison de l'équipe de Gatineau qui aurait sûrement aimé un meilleur sort. Mais on a tout de même donné tout ce qu'on pouvait. On a donné un beau spectacle, beau match de ringuette. Le score de 11-8, c'est des marqueuses. À la ringuette, c'est normal qu'il y ait beaucoup de buts. Alors l'équipe qui en a marqué le plus a gagné, c'est comme ça que ça fonctionne. Alors félicitations aux deux équipes. Bonne chance à l'Atlantic Attack. Merci, messieurs, dames, d'avoir été avec moi. Et à Ardem qui a dû nous quitter en 4e période pour un autre match. Alors, soyez prudents. Bonne fin de soirée. Continuez de regarder des matchs. On a plein de beaux matchs ici au championnat canadien 2026 à Ottawa. Merci.
Mic check, test 1.
Mic check, test 1.
Mic check, test 1. Can you turn up a little bit for me, Francis? Turn up this one. Mic check, test 1.
Mic check, test 1. Well.
Good evening, Ringette fans. Welcome to the Canadian Ringette Championships.
I need to interrupt you. Due to unpopular demand, Brad and Bill are back.
Bill and Brad back in action here. We're about to bring you some Ringette action here, but first we got a little birthday thing going on. There goes Captain Linny B. She's going to do a solo lap. Lindsay being the only third-year player on the Calgary Rogue. Lindsay's going to do a solo lap to represent her third year. And here come the Calgary Rogue. It is a beautiful day here in Canada, Ontario. It is 6 p.m. local time. We are about to bring you this gold medal action on the consolation side between the home team, the U19AA Calgary Rogue AB2 this year, be playing against the visiting team, which is the 19AA PEI Wave. My name is Bill. I got Brad standing beside me. We're going to bring you some play-by-play here.
Good afternoon, Ringette fans.
We are Calgary guys, but we will call a nice even game here. The athletes deserve that respect, and we will give that to them. So we got the 3-minute warm-up clock is running, both teams on the ice. The Calgary being the home team, they've got their red on red with the blue and white trim. PEI Wave being the visiting team, they've got their white jersey with their black pants and their green trim. Few rules about Ringette. If you're new to the sport, it's a beautiful game, fastest game on ice. Lines are important in Ringette. You've got 2 blue lines on the ice. You have to pass over the blue lines, exit the zone and enter the zone. There's a red line that touches both circles inside each zone. That's called the Ringette line. You're only allowed 3 players inside the Ringette line, typically 3 defenders and 3 attackers. The blue line around the top of the crease, that is a crease, and only the goaltender's allowed in there. Anything else that goes inside there, be it defending team or attacking team, that's a crease violation and a change in possession. We do not do face-offs in Ringette. We do what's called a free pass. The referee will award a free pass to a team, and that team's got 5 seconds after the whistle to make a free pass play out of the circle and start the play. We have a 30-second shot clock here. You're going to hear Brad and I talking a lot about shot clocks. We'll be talking about reset shots. We'll be talking about 15 on the shot clock, that kind of thing. Shot clock will reset on a change in possession or a shot on goal. Those are the basics. We're going to watch the chat here, so if you want to say hello in the chat, we'd love to know who you are, where you're watching from, whether you're cheering for the PEI Wave or for the Calgary Rogue. Again, this is the gold medal final in the consolation round. Winning team will be placed 9th in the country and win the consolation side. We're down to 45 seconds.
I think we should probably give a big birthday shout-out to J.D. Patel. Probably a big birthday shout-out to number 3, J.D. Patel. It is her night.
Real quickly, we're going to get the Ringette Canada sponsors out of the way. That's Government of Canada, Gatorade, Athena Ringette, and Ringjet. So we appreciate the Ringette Canada sponsors. We've got some event sponsors that we'll get to in a moment. This is the final Friday in a week of action here at the Canadian Ringette Championships, known as the CRCs, being hosted by Ottawa out here in Canada, Ontario. We've got the championship side semifinals tonight, and then tomorrow, Saturday, it'll be Championship Day Saturday. They will play the gold and bronze medal games on Saturday, closing ceremony Saturday night, and then the Ringette season is complete for everybody.
Well, we're off to a good start. We are warm-ups and still, we are already 104 people strong. We've got Golden Gale Fan 07. Still has not brought us real beers, but we are satisfied.
She keeps sending us virtual beers. I guess we got to live with that, buddy.
Nakamura fams, let's go Rogue. I agree.
Hello, Jackie. Konbanwa. Gina Marsher from T-Bay. Looking forward to a good game. Go Rogue. Thanks, Bill, for your informative commentary. Gina and Marsha watching from Thunder Bay. We appreciate you all season here.
Lise Meerberg coming from PEI, watching and cheering from PEI. Very proud of our girls, as you should be.
You should be, absolutely. Takes a lot to get to this game. Here we go, 4 quarters of 10 minutes of action. The game is underway. Here's Team PEI with the ring. Center ice free pass. They're going to go D to D here. The defender walking the blue line. It is noisy in the rink here. Lots of support. Good steal there by Jordan Nero, number 4, red. That's a really good pickpocket by number 45, Annika. Annika shoots and scores. Annika with a steal. Turns around, shoots and scores. 18 seconds into the game, Team PEI scores the first goal and draws first blood.
That's a great first goal from PEI, be able to capitalize on that missed ring in the offensive zone, be able to bury it behind Soph Coley. We'll look for her to bounce back. She's a strong goaltender, and Rogue's a strong team, but really nice start from PEI.
Great play by Annika to steal the ring, turn, walk in, shoot, and score. All right, here's Tasha Blackwell, number 8, red's going to put it over to 2, Alyssa Walter. Alyssa's going to walk the blue, feeds her down Main Street, picked up there by JD. JD's in behind the net. Here comes JD Patel, birthday girl, number 3, red. She goes down to Tegan, number 10. 10 red, Tegan's going to slide it over to Addie. Addie Sinoja, 18 red. Going to find a shooting lane, shoots it just wide. The ring ends up in the crease, and the goaltender puts it in behind the net. Here comes PEI on the breakout. Long pass out to the neutral zone. PEI picks it up. They're going to bounce it into the zone down there. JD is going to battle. We had 4 in the zone, but the referee didn't notice, so no harm, no foul. JD is going to put that out to Tasha. Tasha feeds that down to Hallie Rushfeld. Here's 15 red, Hallie Rushfeld in behind the net. She's coming out the other side. Puts it across to Avery. Avery Kliznik shoots. Goalie got a good piece of it. Looks like the goaltender today, number 58, Livia Weatherby. Livia in net for Team PEI. And Calgary maintains control of the ring. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Here's number 6, Layla Astley. Layla cutting to the middle. Survives the check, feeds it back to 15. Hallie. Hallie's going to dangle, shoots it in. Goes in behind the net. No reset on that, down to 10 on the shot clock. Here's Avery Kliznik, number 11. Avery's going to rip that in. Good save by Livia. Ring ends up into the corner, and Layla picks it up. Fresh 30 on the shot clock.
Perfect reset play, be able to get that shot off and get that rebound, and fresh 30.
Here's Jocelyn Galbraith, number 16, red. Jocelyn cutting across the top, looking for the shooting lane. She goes down low post, bounces to the feet. Quick shot by Tegan. Looks like Calgary's in the crease. That's going to be a crease violation on Tegan. That's going to be a goalie ring. Number 58, goaltender Livia Weatherby. Livia's going to flip that out. Good pass out past the ring at line, and they're out to the neutral zone. Loose ring there. Going to be picked up by Captain Lindsay. Lindsay Byers playing her last 19 AA game. And a turnover. PEI's walking in. Quick break. Shoots it across. Number 52 takes the shot. Good shot by Brielle. And Sophia makes a good save. Rink comes all the way out to the ringette line. PEI with control here. It's number 45 with the ring. Annika. Annika's going to drop it off to number 42. That's Maya. Maya Gallant with the ring currently. Maya comes out from behind the net. Maya's going to try to slide it through. It's picked up by Lindsay. Lindsay's going to advance that out to Jocelyn. Jocelyn's got the ring. Jocelyn backhands it in. One-on-one action here for Addison Yoja. She missed the ring. Maya Gallant's going to pick it up. Here's Amaya. Puts it all the way out to the neutral zone. Number 51, Marley. Marley is going to get tripped up here. That'll be a penalty to Calgary. Marley David's got the ring. Feeds it in to number 50, Sophie Gallant. Sophie feeds it back to Marley. Marley's got the ring in behind the net. Marley's going to feed that out to number 49, Jessica. Jessica's got the ring. Back down to Marley. Marley feeds it across the top. They go down low. Number 42 rips it up over the net. That's Maya Gallant. 49, Jessica's going to pick it up. Jessica's going to rip that shot. Misses the net. PEI's down to 2 on the shot clock. That's going to be a shot clock burn by PEI. So Calgary will get possession of the ring, but number 17, Sophie Miller's going to go 2 for tripping here. First penalty of the game goes to Calgary. Calgary will have a defensive free pass here. A little unusual. You don't see a ton of these in ringette, so.
We have seen a lot of them this week, though.
5-on-4 skater advantage for Team PEI. Jordan Arrow skated over the blue line there. Jordan was looking to advance the ring. She skated over that center blue line, which is a violation. That's going to be a quick turnover right back to the PEI wave. So number 45 saddles up. She's got the ring on the blue dot. That's Annika. Annika Saulnier. Here's Annika. Takes a look at the net, feeds it over to the quiet ice. Comes number 42, Maya Gallant. Or pardon me, 41, Marin. Marin Myers has the ring. Here's Marin looping in the quiet ice. Cutting across the top. Nice hard pass over to Annika. Annika picks it up on the bounce. Annika goes down low to Ella. Ella Chason. Goes back across over to Annika. Annika with the ring. Driving across the top, trying to find a shooting lane. Backhand shoots. Good save by Sophia. Number 1, Sophia Coley's in net here. That's the starting goaltender for Calgary. Here's Maren Myers with the ring. She's got control. She's going to find a shooting lane. Takes a shot. Good blocker save by Soph. And Hallie Rushville cleans up the rebound. Hallie's going to walk the blue line. She's going to loop around trying to find a teammate.
That's
got lots of open ice now.
That's a good reaction from Soph, be able to square up to both of those shots after that first goal.
Hallie got knocked down here. We got a quick break for PEI coming the other way. Layla quickly gets back. That's number 57. Grace Trainer had the ring. She slides it over. There's a quick shot by number 51, Marley David. Marley battling for the ring here. Marley battling with Layla. That's going to be called a move it or lose it violation on PEI. It'll be Calgary Ring.
You'll see a big thing that when the athletes, what they do is they'll try and block out a player with their body in order to gain possession or at least defend possession. And they did a really good job. Layla did a good job on that ring.
Calgary's out to the neutral zone here. Quick feed into Avery Kliznik. Here's number 11. Avery looking to cut the net. Goes in behind the net here, down to 15 on the shot clock. Avery Kliznik, 11 red for Calgary, drops it off to Alyssa. Alyssa's going to take that shot, just misses the net. Avery's going to go get that rebound. We're down to 6 on the shot clock for Calgary. Quick shot, misses the net again. Down to 2 on the shot clock. And Calgary will burn the 30-second shot clock. That'll be goalie ring for number 58, Livia. Livia's got the ring. There's a whistle, 5 seconds. She quickly drops it to her D partner. And now PI is out to the neutral zone there. Number 50 has the ring. There's Sophie Gallant. Sophie feeds it all the way into the zone. It's picked up by Lindsay. Captain Lindsay Byers for Calgary. Lindsay feeds it out to Addison, number 18. Addie gets tripped up. That'll be a penalty on PEI. Going to be a tripping call here. It'll be number 50, Sophie Glant. Sophie Glant's going to go 2 for the trip here. And the Calgary penalty's over, so it's going to be a 5-on-4 skater advantage for Calgary.
One of the things you can't understate is the difficulty of picking up that ring at speed. These athletes are coming into that neutral zone with the ring going at, whatever speed, and they are coming at Mach speed, and they will pick it up on their stick. A really difficult skill to master.
Here's a free pass for Calgary. Hallie Rushville's got the ring. 1-0 for PEI right now. 4.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Here comes JD, slides it over to Hallie. Good pickup by Hallie, reaches back for it. She's going to settle down, start the attack on the quiet ice. She goes down low to Tegan. Tegan's in behind the net, coming out on her backhand here. Comes Tegan Dick, number 10, slides it across. Hard pass there, she'll go get it herself. She's down to 5 on the shot clock. Tegan has ripped that in on net. Goalie makes a save. That's going to be a reset. There's number 49, Jessica with the ring. Jessica's under instant pressure here. Number 47, Ella comes in to help out. Ella's got the ring in behind the net. Ella Chason surviving the pressure. Gets pushed into the boards. That'll be a penalty on Calgary. And there's the whistle. It's going to be a boarding call on Calgary.
When they're playing the ring, there's going to be a change of possession there, but when you play the body, that's where that contact call is made. JD was really good aggression, not obviously an aggressive play, but just got a little too much body and not enough ring on that one.
All right, number 3, JD Patel goes 2 for boarding.
That's a birthday penalty.
A birthday penalty. We got some 4-on-4 action here. Free pass for PEI. Comes 52, charging hard. Brielle Matheson coming out the other side, coming out on her forehand, goes way up high. Trying to find a shooting lane. There's a shooting lane. Good save by Sophia Coley. Soph's got the ring. She's going to drop it in behind the net to Jocelyn. Captain Jocelyn here. We got 3 captains on Calgary. Slides it out to the neutral zone. There's Cameron Earl. Cameron slides it into Layla. Layla driving 1 against 2 here. She's going to wait for some teammates to help her out. And now we got 3 on the zone here. Layla's going to drop it off to Jocelyn. Jocelyn Galbraith. There's a shooting lane. Takes a shot. Good save by Livia. And the shot clock went off, but the referees didn't blow the whistle. All right. So we play on. PEI with the ring. That's 57, Grace Trainer. Grace puts it across. It's a touch ring, so it's a live ring for both teams. Lindsay's going to pick that up. Here comes Lindsay Byers. Captain Lenny B. Lindsay's going to walk the blue. Backhand feeds it out to Avery Kliznik. Avery. Actually, Cameron ended up picking that up. It was going to Avery, but Cameron got it. Nice stab. Here's Addison Yoja behind the net. 2:48 left in the first quarter. Currently 1-0 for Team PEI over Calgary Rogue. Addie goes way up high to the blue line. Now she's driving down Main Street, flips around, drops it off to Avery. Avery backhand gets that shot on Livia. Livia makes a save. Avery will pick up the rebound. Fresh 30 on the shot clock. Avery's going to slide that out to Jordan Arrow. Number 4, Jordan puts it back to Avery. Avery slides it across to Hallie. Hallie's going to dangle in, goes forehand. takes a shot, misses the net. They're going to call a reset on that, so goalie must have got a piece of it. Hallie's got the rebound, battling hard. Loose ring down there. Body's down on the ice. It's going to be a good stick check by Hallie. Steals the ring away. Hallie's under heavy pressure here. Good check in by PEI. Here comes Hallie. She's going to drop that off to Sophie Miller. Soph's cutting across the top. Going to take that shot. Deflects off the defender. Hallie puts it in the net, but she's in the crease. That's a crease violation. No goal.
Yeah.
Livio pulls it out, picks it up, drops it side of the net to her D partner, Lucy Power. Here comes Lucy. Lucy, number 46, White. She's going to put it out to the neutral zone to number 50, Sophie Glant. Sophie's okay to put it down into the zone, picked up by Hallie. Hallie supports it over to Jordan Nero. Because Jordan's going to survive her check, slides it out to the neutral zone. Hallie's got it. Hallie's going to go down deep to Tegan. Here's Tegan chasing it hard. Tegan ends in behind the net, coming out on her forehand here. Minute and a half left in the first quarter. Here comes Tegan, takes a shot at Wobbler, ends up in the crease, and Gracie picks it up. Or Olivia, pardon me. Olivia quickly flares it out. PEI's out to the neutral zone there. Number 49 is going to walk the blue. Good save there by Jessica. Actually, they're going to say Jessica did carry it across the line, so that'll be a both sides violation on 49 White, Jessica.
Big shout out to Bernadette Power, 1960. Thanks so much for volunteering to do the commentary. It's so appreciated watching PI. That's great. They're actually paying us $2 million each for this game alone. But we're still drinking virtual beers.
They found some extra budget for Brad and I, apparently. Here comes Layla. Layla cutting across the top, looking to find a shooting lane. Goes down low to JD Patel, birthday girl here, number 3. JD drops it down low to Jocelyn. Jocelyn wheels quickly. Puts it back up to JD. JD's going to shoot just off the edge of the post. No reset, down at 10 on the shot clock. PEI picks up the ring. Throws it out to the neutral zone. That'll be stolen away by Tasha, number 8. Tasha's going to feed her down deep to JD. JD cuts in, shoots. Good save by Olivia. Olivia's going to pick that up, quickly throw it into the corner. PEI's going to throw it out to the neutral zone again. There's number 45, Annika. Annika with the ring, under pressure. Puts it over to the sideboards there. Contested ring. Calgary's going to pick that up. We got a one-on-one here. JD's going to walk in, driving one-on-one, have some fun. Puts it back across, stolen away by number 49, Jessica Holmes. There's Jessica, who's going to bounce it out to the neutral zone. Picked up there by 53, Ella Taylor. Ella got stick check. Addie's got the ring. Addie for Calgary. Going to one-hand that into the zone. Picked up by Lindsay. Put it over to Avery. Avery got stick check. We're down to 8 seconds in the quarter. My, how time flies. We're having fun. Avery trying to find a shot. There's a lane. Good shot block by PEI. There goes the buzzer. That'll be first 10 minutes in the books. 25% done. We got 75% to go, Bradley.
Fritzy, good quarter. I was going to say that goaltender for PEI is the epitome of cool and calm. Whether it be saves or whether it be by free ring, she is out there just throwing that ring really, really calmly. Soph Coley tested early on that first goal, but has recovered and has made some really, really solid stops. Both goaltenders very much square to those first shots. So far, good first quarter for these two teams.
Going to do a quick shout out to some of the event sponsors here. Ottawa Tourism, the Government of Ontario, RBC Wealth Management, Booster Juice, McNally Gervin LLP, Athena, Gatorade, Serganor, Hertz, Dom Sports, Ringjet, and NAMI. That's about halfway through the list. Just want to say thank you to all the event sponsors. It takes a lot to put on an event like this, so we appreciate your support. We appreciate all the volunteers that have put together a wonderful event here in Ottawa, Canada.
We're up to 166 viewers for this Constellation final. Of notable absence is U19 Angels.
Where's our Angels from Winnipeg? Supposed to be buying us a beer all week. We got producer Susan online. Hello, producer Susan. And Phyllis Kane. Hello, Phyllis.
Hello, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Well, it's actually Brad's mom, but you know what? I feel like all season I've gotten to know you. I think I can call you Mom, too.
I feel like she'd agree.
All right. Again, wherever you're watching from, thanks for tuning in, bringing you some fun action here. Again, we're in the Constellation Gold Medal Final between the Calgary Rogue and Team PEI. There's a whistle. Home team Calgary at the ring. Alyssa's got the ring on the center ice free pass. Alyssa's going to feed that down to Avery. Avery's going to walk down Main Street. Forehand shoots it. Good save there by Livia. Ring's going to bounce around. It's going to be Calgary in the crease, goalie Ring. Livia's got 5 seconds to make a play. She's going to drop it in behind the net there. Avery battling hard there. Contested ring. PEI's going to come out with a good half-board breakout to number 44. That's Maya. Maya Fisher puts it out to the neutral zone. Ring's bouncing around out there. Number 51's got it. That's Marley David. And now 46 has it. Lucy Powers going to feed it into the zone. Lucy's going to bat it to herself. That's picked up by Rushfeld. Hallie's going to put it out to the blue line. Sophie Miller's going to put it back to Hallie. Hallie's walking down Main Street. She goes backhand, forehand, shoots it way up over the net. And then PI's going to pick up the ring. Number 48's got the ring here, Haley McDonald. Haley from her knees puts it to the blue line. And that's going to be turned over in the neutral zone. Picked up there by Hallie Rushfeld. Puts it over to Jocelyn. Jocelyn working hard, bats it into the zone. Here's JD Patel. JD walking down Main Street here, drops it off to Jocelyn. Jocelyn, backhand, passes it over. JD's going to go get it. We're down to 16 on the shot clock. JD gets checked, knocked down. It's a turnover by number 42, Maya Gallant. Maya puts it out to the neutral zone. There's number 45, Annika. Annika got tied up, frozen ring, move it or lose it violation. That'll be a violation on Prince Edward Island. That'll be a Calgary ring.
Good shift from Hallie Rushfeld there. Shot on net, couple of turnovers, outstanding effort.
Calgary with the center ice free pass here. And there's the whistle. Cameron's going to take it, feeds it over to Lindsay. Lindsay Byers, number 9, our only third-year player. Feeds it into Addie. Addie picks it up from her knees, feeds it down to Layla. What a feed. Layla is going to loop around in the quiet ice. Got all 3 players on the strong side. Layla drops it off to Tegan. Tegan dangles, goes backhand, takes a shot on net. And they're going to say Calgary's in the crease. That's a crease violation, PEI ring. Quick little flare out to Maya Gallant. Here's Maya with the ring. Maya's going to walk the blue on her backhand, feeds it all the way out to Annika. Annika tied up, stolen away by Calgary. Layla's going to feed that back to Addison. Addison Yoja. It's going to rip that down deep. Home run pass down to Sophie Miller. Sophie's going to settle it down. Spin move. Protect the ring. Now Sophie cutting inside the ringette line. Protects the ring. Loops around again. She's got Avery with her. So spin move. Looking for the lane. Tries to feed it over. Good steal by Maya Gallant. Right place, right time. Good steal by Maya. And a great steal by Alyssa. Alyssa feeds it into Soph. Couple of really good steals there. Quick turnovers. That's Sophie Miller with the ring now. Soph's going in behind the net, coming out on her forehand here. She's going to drop it off to Hallie. Hallie's going to look to cut the crease. It closed up on a good defensive play by 55, Rory. Hallie coming across the top, takes a shot. Good save by Livia. Number 58, Livia throws it to her D partner, Ella. Ella Chason's got the ring all the way out to the center ice dot. And that's going to be fed in. Got a 2-on-1 developing here. The ring slid off of the stick of the PI player, and Calgary on the quick attack here. We've got a line change happening here. Hallie's going to drop it off to Jocelyn. Stolen away by PEI. PEI from the tummy is going to throw the ring into the zone, and Tasha's got the ring. Tasha feeds it over to Jocelyn. Jocelyn on her backhand reverses quickly. She got checked. That'll be a turnover. That's number 41, Maren Myers with the ring. Going to be a penalty on the play here. Maren's going to take 2 for body contact here. Maren went in to check 16, Jocelyn. A little overly aggressive, the referee says, so Maren's going to go sit for 2, ponder her sins. And the the offensive zone free pass comes to Calgary.
I think I just want to say hi to all 8 of our Ringette Canada friends over here. We've got 8 people watching in the stands right now.
Yeah, Ringette Canada all over the place. They're making sure their $2 million, actually $4 million is being spent well.
They might have heard that what we're getting
Jocelyn
paid.
with the one-timer, great save by Olivia. Man, that was a well set up play by Calgary. Jocelyn with the one-timer, Olivia with a beautiful save. Olivia by far the busier goaltender here. It's going to be a frozen ring, move it or lose it on PEI. That'll be Calgary ring.
A nice quick offensive set from the Calgary Rogue right there, but turned into a real good scoring chance. And again, calm, cool, and collected PEI goalie is matched to the task.
6.5 minutes left in the second quarter. Still 1-0 Team PEI. That goal 18 seconds in, holding up right now. Here's Lindsay Byers. Captain Lenny going to put it in softly. 2-foot pass to Addison. Here comes Addie. Addie cutting across the top, looking for a lane. She got a heck of a shot. Didn't like the shot. It's going to loop around. Protects the ring. Drops it off to Layla. Layla's going to put it in the crease, and Livia will pick that up. Here's Livia looking to find a buddy. Drops it in beside the net. Here comes number 46. There's Lucy Power with the ring. Lucy Power goes to her backhand. Forehand, spin move. Puts it over to her D partner, Haley. Haley's got the ring. She'll bounce it out to the neutral zone. There's number 52, Brielle. Brielle battling hard, so you're going to put it to the center of the ice. That's picked off by Calgary. Layla's got the ring, feeds it in. Good stick there. Goes to Cameron Earl. Here's Cam activated from her D spot. Cameron going long behind the net, coming out on her backhand here. Drops it off to Addie. Addison Yoja takes a quick shot, misses the net. The ring goes in behind the net. Picked up by Hallie Rushfeld. They're going to call crease violation on Calgary. You got to stay out of the crease, Bradley.
You do. You can't touch the crease, and you got 5 seconds if you're not in possession, Bill, and not in order for that to be waved off. And they were just a little inside of that.
Here's number 49 with the ring, Jessica Holmes in center ice. Jessica slams on the brakes under heavy pressure here. Jessica going to do the home run pass down to Annika. Here's Annika behind the net. Annika coming out on her backhand here, set up the attack. Backhand pass across the middle. That'll be batted into the corner. Jordan Nero's going to go get that ring. Jordan's going to support it over to Alyssa. Here comes Alyssa. Alyssa's going to dangle her forechecker, slide it out to the neutral zone. Tegan just sweeps it into the D zone. Tegan can't touch that, so she lets Rory McIntyre go get her. Here comes Rory. Good head of steam coming out. She jumps middle, puts it out to the neutral zone. Not handled cleanly. It's going to bounce around. Rory's going to end up with the ring. Now Rory's got it. Rory's going to dump her down, goes all the way down into the crease, and so picks it up. Quickly flares it out to Jocelyn. Here comes 16, Jocelyn Galbraith, one of our captains. Jocelyn feeds it out to JD. JD, they're going to call a penalty on the play. Incidental contact, but they're going to say JD didn't make an effort to get out of the way. They're going to say JD caused that contact, so JD's going to go 2 for body contact. PI player gets up. Looks like she's a little roughed up. I believe that's number 47, Ella Chason. Ella's going to sit down, catch her breath here.
Yeah, tough play. JD's just coming in and looking at the ring, not looking at the player there. Incidental contact between the two, but it was a hard hit. Ella obviously a little bit of discomfort on the bench.
They're actually giving the penalty to PEI.
Well, I thought so. So in that play, because JD's got essentially position, and so she comes in and the other player gets in her way. So if you have position and someone moves in there, that's going to be either a block or a charge. So they're having a discussion with the PEI bench right now, and PEI looks like they're going to take 2 for this penalty.
Poor Ella, she gets rocked, goes to the bench, gets pulled off the bench and put in the penalty box. So they must have stopped the play on a potential injury, right? So
that's
safety
correct.
issue.
Yep.
All right, Calgary ring. Calgary's got a 5-on-4 skater advantage. Here's Addie with the ring. He's going to backhand that to Sophie Miller. Sophie one-handed stab, picks it up. So it's going to try to cut to the middle. It gets tied up. They're going to say move it or lose it violation on Calgary. It's going to be a PEI ring, goalie ring here for number 58, Livia. Livia Weatherby looking to find a friend. Drops it behind the net. Here comes Grace Traynor with the ring. Little shimmy shake. Jumps middle. Puts it out to the neutral zone. Number 41's got the ring there. That's Maren Myers. Maren puts it all the way down deep. Cameron goes and picks it up. Here comes Cameron. Cameron's got lots of ice here. Cameron puts it to Layla. It's going to go past everybody. Oh, they're going to say it was a touch. All right, Cameron read the touch. Smart play by Cameron. She saw that it was touched. She goes all the way down, gets her in. Calgary's got possession. Here comes Hallie Rushfeld. Hallie, number 15, driving across. Fakes the drop, goes to the lane. There's a shot. Misses. All right, it's actually deflected by the D in behind the net. Drops it off to JD. JD's going to get the reset shot. Avery's going to scamper over, battling with Haley to get the ring. Here comes JD, looking to drive the net. Flips her hips. JD goes all the way back out to Avery. Avery is going to take that shot. Good save by Livia. Good toe save in the butterfly. Livia's going to flip that out. Easy breakout here for Sophie Gallant. Sophie puts it out to the neutral zone. Not handled cleanly. Picked up there by number 52, Brielle Matheson. Brielle's got the ring. Brielle's going to feed that over to teammate Jessica. Jessica's going to do the home run pass back to Brielle. Or Sophie Gallant, pardon me. Sophie's got the ring down in the corner. Here's Sophie eyeing it up. No shooting lane. She'll go in behind the net. We got exactly 3 minutes left in the second quarter. 1-0 Team PEI here. There's number 50. Sophie survives the check, slides it in the crease, and Soph picks it up. Soph quickly flares it out to Jordan. Jordan's got the ring here. 10 seconds left in the PEI penalty. 5-on-4 skater advantage for Calgary currently. Lindsay bounces that off the boards. Picked off by PEI. Good read there by Rory. Rory's got the ring. Turns it over to Calgary. Sophie Miller battling with her player. Soph's going to drop that off to Alyssa, the defender. Alyssa slides it into the other defender. It goes right back to Alyssa. Here comes Alyssa. Alyssa's going to put that in down in the corner. Tegan's got the ring. We're down to 13 on the shot clock. Tegan drops it off to Addie. Addie looking to get into a lane here. Backhand shot. Livia makes the easy save and rings it in. Livia throws it into the corner. Here comes number 49, Jessica Holmes. Jessica slams on the brakes. Looking to find a friend out in the neutral zone. There's that friend. Not handled cleanly there. Tasha's going to race in. Boxes out her player. They're going to call it a move it or lose it violation on PEI.
Player on player battle. You're not going to beat Tasha Blackwell to that ring. A really, really nice closing speed. And you notice that she'd be able to use her body to actually make sure that she gets in front of the PEI player between them and the ring. That's a good way to maintain possession.
We're up to 11 Ringette Canada officials and staff here, so we're being on our best behavior to earn our $2 million each.
But not really.
Here's Tasha with the ring. Tasha, quiet ice right into the skates of Alyssa. Alyssa's going to battle hard there. PI is just going to throw it to the middle. Here comes Layla walking down Main Street looking for a lane, takes a shot. Good blocker save there by Olivia. JD's in behind the net, comes up with a rebound. JD throws it up front. Hallie's got the ring. Got tied up. Good defense by PEI. Battling hard. That's number 57, Grace Traynor. JD's going to pick that up, settle it down on the quiet ice here. JD goes all the way across to Layla. Here's Layla, minute and a half left in the quarter. Layla trying to find a shooting lane. There's the shooting lane. Stick saved by Olivia. Went up the shaft of the stick there. It's number 44 at the ring, Maya Fisher. Maya goes out to the neutral zone, picked off by Lindsay. Lindsay slides it in to Cameron. Cameron activated from the D spot. Very good in the offensive zone. Cameron puts it back. Jocelyn will stop, go get that. Here's Jocelyn looking to find a lane. We got a minute left in the quarter. Jocelyn on her backhand, didn't like it, loops around to her forehand. Jocelyn goes down low looking for Avery. Good stick there by 57, Grace Traynor. Avery's got the ring. Low pick set up. Avery gets a backhand, gets a reset, and now Avery's got control of the ring. 43 seconds left in the quarter. Avery going to drop that off to Jocelyn. Here comes JoJo. Right between the center and the D, survives the check. Looking for the lane. Feeds it over to Soph. We only got 13 on the shot clock. Lots of ring movement, no shots yet. That's going to be a penalty on PEI here. Going to be a slashing call to number 44, Maya Fisher. So Calgary will get an O-zone free pass here with 25.9 seconds left. Maya Fisher going 2 for slashing.
Yeah, 25.9 left and an active second quarter. Both teams trying to find their footing here.
Okay, Calgary's going to have the O-zone free pass here. Addie's going to loop that into JD. JD drops it off to Addison. Addie dangles, backhand, forehand. Good shot block by 46, Lucy Power. Lucy throws that straight up in the air. Number 48's got it now. That's Haley McDonald. Haley is going to exit the zone, just going to rip it down the ice, and that'll end off the quarter here. Jordan gets the ring. There's a buzzer. And there we go. We'll call that halftime.
I was wondering if our friendly cameraman could get a picture of us with all of these Ringette Canada officials back here. We've got 11, 12 people hanging out for the broadcast. What's up, Ringette Canada?
This is Ringette Canada here.
Just everybody's here.
They decided to join the Bill and Brad show, baby.
They found out we're getting paid $2 million for this game.
We appreciate our Ringette Canada officials and staff.
As much as they are officials, they are fans of the game.
Producer Susan says, glad to have the Bill and Brad show back. It's good to be back on the microphone here. Lizmir Berg says the commentary is great. We appreciate you. Is that Liz? Liz Meerberg, right? You could read it Lizmir Berg, but it's probably Liz Meerberg.
You know what? I'm going Lizmir.
Lizmir. Oh, boy. Lizmir, we appreciate you. Thanks for watching this wonderful game.
You know, I'm going to make a joke here. So the team PEI, they have their full roster here, but the numbers start at 41, and they finish at 59.
Yep.
Do you think that's citizen number 41 to 59?
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, you're number 41. They don't even go by their names in PI. They just go by badge 41, badge 42. Oh, we love PI.
We do love the PEI friends.
Yeah, I was in PI for the first time ever during the Moncton games, or the Moncton CRCs a couple years ago. PI is absolutely beautiful, a gem of the Maritimes. So
it is absolutely gorgeous. An entirely different country within Canada. If you have not been to PEI, you need to go visit. And speaking of, Calgary is going to be hosting the 2028 and the 2029 CRCs. So we hope all of you come to visit us in Calgary for those great games.
So next year in Halifax, and then you got 2 years in a row in Calgary. So come see us in Calgary. Say hello to the Bill and Brad Show.
And all of our Ringette Canada friends here in the booth.
So we got a goaltending change for Calgary here. They're putting Sadie Blankhorn in to finish off the game here. Nice even Steven game. Half for Soph, half for Sadie. That seems the right thing to do. All right, we are at the third quarter. 10 minutes of action to go here. PEI with the ring. Visiting team starts with the ring. PEI's into the attack zone. Here's number 55, Rory McIntyre. Got stick check, lost the ring, recovers the ring. Slides it over to Citizen number 41. There's Marin Myers. Citizen 41 with the ring. Cutting across the top. Knocked down by Jocelyn. Jocelyn will take 2 for violence there. Jocelyn's going to knock down poor Citizen 41. Okay, I'm just kidding. We're having some fun. I love PEI. I was going to say earlier, Brad, how is it that the Calgary taking on an entire province of PEI? Is that even fair? Is that fair that one little old team from Calgary taking on the entire mighty province of Prince Edward Island?
Potentially the country of Alberta.
All right, 4-on-4 action here.
We don't want that.
Yeah. Jocelyn goes to the box, 2 for violence. I didn't see. I'm going to guess a body contact penalty. Jocelyn a little aggressive on the check, so 9:36 left in the third quarter. It is currently 1-0 Team PEI. We are here in the gold medal consolation game.
This next few minutes of the third quarter is going to be where the Calgary Rogue really wants to make sure that they are getting some action in front of the net, try and tie this up as quick as they can.
All right, looks like the referee sorted out something with the shot clock. Looks like the shot clocks were misaligned. They may have unplugged it and plugged it back in. Typical IT solution, right? All right, going to get play underway here. It's number 52 of the ring, Brielle Matheson. Brielle waiting for the whistle. And there it is. Brielle's going to slide it over to her compadre, number 53, Ella. Citizen 53 in behind the net. Ella heading out to the quiet ice here. Ella's going to slide her down low. Nice little pass, post pass to 48, Haley McDonald. Haley goes all the way back across to Ella. Ella's shooting lane, deflects, and in the net. PEI shoots and scores. That ring was deflected. I think Sadie was a little tricked by the deflection, goes off her glove and goes in the back of the net. So Ella Taylor gives PEI a 2-0 advantage here. Little bad luck for Sadie Blankhorn. First shot of the third quarter. It's deflected. It kind of fluttered. She reached for it, and it drops into the back of the net.
And you'll note, Calgary fans, it's the coaches have decided to share the net with the 2 goaltenders tonight. So Sophia Coley was in the first quarter. Sadie Blankhorn is taking the second half of this game.
There's a whistle. Calgary with the center ice free press. Cameron will feed it over to Tasha. Here's Tasha walking the blue. Going to slide it into Cameron. Cameron's going to go in on the attack. Still 4-on-4 skaters for another 40 seconds here. Cameron blows a tire behind the net, stands up again, maintains possession, and goes the other way. Feeds it all the way out front, picked off by PEI. Now PEI has a ring here. They're going to put it out to the neutral zone here. PEI's on the attack here. Avery back playing defense. Puts it out to Hallie in the neutral zone. Hallie's going to feed it over to Tasha. Here's Tasha with the ring. 4-on-4 action, puts it into Haley. Here's Hallie. Hallie goes backhand into the corner, looping around. Hallie's going to cut across the top, feeds it all the way over to Addison. Here's Addison Yoja. 8.5 minutes left in the third quarter. 2-0 Team PEI at the moment. Addie's got the ring on the quiet ice. Addie cuts across the top, drops it off to Soph. Soph's going to take that shot. Good save by Livia. Rebound picked up by PEI. PEI's out to the neutral zone here. PEI penalties over. We're 5-on-4 skater advantage for PEI now. Here's Jordan with the ring behind her own net. Jordan's going to jump middle, drops it off to Captain Lindsay. Lindy B puts it all the way out to Sophie Miller. Soph's going to try to go get it. The ring dies in the snow, and Soph picks it up. Soph's going to support it from her knees over to Jordan. This is where Calgary misses having a player on the ice. Jordan's missing one attacker there to try to move the ring over. We're down to 8 on the shot clock. JD's got the ring. JD with speed in behind the net here. She's down to 3 on the shot clock. JD spins, misses the net. That'll be a shot clock violation. Goalie ring for Livia. Livia's going to pick that ring up. Going to drop it the easy pass to the side of the net to Grace. Here's Grace with the ring. Grace is going to put that all the way out to the neutral zone there. Picked up by Alyssa. Alyssa's going to go all the way over to Layla. Layla off the bench. Going to loop around, set up the attack here. Layla in the quiet ice. Going to dangle, goes backhand. Takes that shot, slides it just wide. No reset, 17 on the shot clock. Hallie Rushfield with the ring. Here's Hallie. Backhand pass to JD. JD's going to walk in, shoots and scores! JD Patel steps into the nice pass. Puts it up in the top corner, just over Olivia's blocker. Calgary's on the board, make it 2-1.
That's a really nice press by JD coming in, recognizing that turnover was going to come up. Still to pick up that ring and pick that top corner. Perfect shot for the perfect birthday girl.
Oh yeah, JD scores a birthday goal. Look at that, JD Patel. Pots won for a birthday. So Calgary's on the board, make it 2-1 for Team PEI. PEI with the center ice free pass here. Pass across down into the zone, number 53, Ella Taylor. Ring's going to squirt to Calgary. Now Avery's got it. Avery feeds it out to Cameron. Cameron feeds it back over to Avery. Avery scampered hard, looks to drive. Lane closed up on her, so she's going to loop around in the quiet ice here. Feeds it down low to Jocelyn. No penalties on the board, so we're back to 5-on-5 skaters. Jocelyn across to Avery. Avery's going to rip it, deflects off the D. The D couldn't find it. Jocelyn will come up with that loose ring. Fresh 30 on the shot clock. Jocelyn wheels around, goes down low to Teagan. Here's young Teagan Dick, number 10. Teague's cutting across the top, protects the ring, drops it to Addie. That is Inyoja, number 18. Goes in behind the net.
The queen of the quiet ice.
Queen of the quiet ice. Addie looking to find a lane, slides it down. Good stick there by Haley McDonald, and the ring goes out to the ringette line. Layla picks it up. Layla's driving in, takes the shot, goes up over the net. Calgary's going to burn a 30-second shot clock here. That'll be goalie ring. Livia picks up the ring. Livia just flips it in behind the net, almost nonchalant, like she's dropping a gum wrapper or something.
She is cool as a cucumber.
She is cool, all right, that Livia. That ring goes all the way inside the Calgary zone, and it's quickly turned over the neutral zone. Alyssa backhands that. Good read there by 46, I believe, Lucy Power. But Calgary ends up with the ring. Here's Soph, puts it up high to Layla. Drops it off to Addie. Addie with the ring. Gonna loop around in the quiet ice. Addie dangles between the center of the D, stripped off her. And here's PEI with the ring. It's number 42, Maya Gallant. Maya Gallant with the loose ring, puts it out to the center ice area. Slides right past her teammate, number 55, Rory, and that's picked up by Calgary. Hallie's going to go for a skate, feeds it over to Jordan Nero. Here comes Jordan.
Nice back check from Hallie Rushfield to be able to catch that ring in the neutral zone.
Jordan goes out to goal scorer JD. JD feeds it down to Hallie. Hallie drops it off to JD. Good rig movement for Kelly. Right back to Hallie. Hallie tries to take a shot. Good shot block there by Rory. And then Calgary's got the ring behind the net. 10 on the shot clock. Here's Hallie with the ring. She's going to take the shot. Good save by Livia. Livia's a big goalie. She goes down on the butterfly, covers a lot of room. Here's a goaltender, or number 49, Jessica Holmes. Survives her check. Feeds it all the way out to Marley David. Here's Marley. He's going to put that to center ice. That's picked off by Tasha Blackwell. Tasha feeds that softly into Teagan. Teagan is going to loop around, wait for some teammates here. Teagan feeds that across. Picked up by Avery right off the bench. Here's Avery Kolesnik with the ring. 4.5 minutes left in the third quarter. 2-1 Team PI. Drop pass to Jocelyn. Jocelyn's going to rip that. Livia makes the save. Livia's going to flare that out to her teammate. And PI's got the ring. Backhand here. Out to the neutral zone. Will be picked off by Jocelyn. Jocelyn goes back to Captain Lindsay. Lindsay tries to go out to Avery. Avery's got to come back and get it. She goes right back out to Lindsay on the give and go. Lindsay puts it into Jocelyn. Jocelyn's looking to drive. Gets bodied off. That'll be a penalty on PEI. PEI players flip their hands up saying, come on, brother. It's not a penalty, but you won't change the Stripes' mind at this point. Calgary's got 4 in the zone on the delayed penalty call here. Avery's got the ring. 18 on the shot clock here. 4-on-3 advantage. Calgary on the delayed penalty. So right in front of the net. Picked up by Avery. Avery slides it in. Goes into the crease. That's going to be a hooking call on PEI.
You know, as much as this is the consolation final and the other teams are hoping they're in this position, you can tell that they've settled in and they want to win this game. Not only are some of these players on PEI and on Calgary, this is their last game of the season, but it is also the last game they're going to play with their friends this year. So this is an important game for them. They want to make a statement.
Number 55, Rory McIntyre, goes 2 for hooking. Calgary's got a 5-on-4 skater advantage. 3.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Sophie behind the net puts it out to Addison. Addison's going to loop around. Drops it off to Soph. Soph's got a cannon of a shot if she can find that lane. Sophie's going to slow roll it. Cuts across the top. Dangles in. Walks in. Backhand. No goal. Puts it in the net, but she was in the crease. No goal for Calgary. Livia will pull that out of the crease. It's a goalie ring. Livia's going to flip that out to Ella Taylor. Ella Taylor's got the ring now. Ella's content to rip it around to her teammate Maya. Here's Maya on the sideboards under heavy pressure. She just backhands that all the way out to the blue line. Now the ring's out to the neutral zone. Picked off there by Alyssa Walter. Alyssa goes down to Layla. Layla driving one-on-one. Puts it back. Stolen away by PEI. Good stick check there. Now Calgary's got the ring. Here comes Layla. Layla into the quiet ice here. Layla's going to Drop it off to Hallie Rushwell. Hallie's looking to get around. Throws it out high to JD. JD goes back down to Layla. Or Hallie, backhand shot, but she's in the crease, goalie ring.
That is
Here's Olivia with the ring.
That is Hallie Rushfield's office right there, right in front of the crease. A lot of danger out in that area.
Here's Maya Glant with the ring. Maya survives the check, puts it out to her teammate here. Now PI's at center ice. There's a lead pass down to 53, Ella Taylor. Ella's under heavy pressure, rips that shot up over the net. Lindsay's going to pick up that rolling ring. Lindsay gets stick check, survives the check. 35 seconds left in the PI penalty. 5-on-4 skater advantage for Calgary. Cameron's going to... Oh, they're going to call that a move or lose it violation on PI, so it's going to be a violation on PI. It'll be Calgary Ringette center ice.
Yeah, fortunate play for Calgary there. It looked like a little bit of a trip that occurred, but Cameron survives that one, and Calgary ends up with the ring.
Look how many officials are up here now. They heard this is where the party is.
I mean, there's the audit committee from Ringette Canada is on balcony to look after us.
You think they heard about the $2 million salary we're getting? All right. So the referee's over talking to the PI bench, explaining what the call was. There's a whistle. Center ice free pass for Calgary. As Alyssa Walter feeds it over to Jordan. Jordan, a little soft pass to Jocelyn. Jocelyn walks down Main Street, tries to go low post down to Soph, picked off by PI, and they're content to shoot it out to the neutral zone. Good battle there. Jordan with good hustle picks it up. She goes right back into the zone to Sophie Miller.
Jordan's had a great week this year. Really, really aggressive play on the D.
Here's Sophie with the ring, controlling it out to the quiet ice. Soph, backhand pass over to Addie. Addie one-on-one, flips her hips, takes a shot, scores! Addison Yoja flips her hips to a good shooting lane, puts it up over the shoulder of Livia. Ties the game 2-2.
The queen of the quiet ice, Addison Yoja, be able to move across the rink and get that goaltender moving, just open up that left side stick, high portion of the net, be able to create a quick shot off her hip, and there we are, 2-2 game, fresh set of downs for these two teams in battle.
That'll go into the books as a power play goal. That'll be Addison Yoja from Sophie Miller. PEI with the center ice free pass. The noise is ramped up here now. PEI's walking the blue. D-to-D pass. Now the pass goes down deep to Ella Chason. Ella goes down to Marley David. Here's Marley with the ring. Marley walking the sideboards. Calgary's built the wall here, challenging PEI to come through. Pass slides through. We're down to 10 on the shot clock. Here's number 41, Marin Myers. Marin takes that shot. Sadie makes a save. Rebound ends up back in the crease. That's going to be a crease violation by PEI. Quick whistle, and Sadie's got the ring. Sadie drops it into Tasha. Tasha survives the check. Half-board breakout there. Hallie Rushwell picks it up. Hallie's going to cut the top of the crease, slams on the brakes. Feeds it out to Cameron. Cameron out in the neutral zone. Feeds her down deep to Layla. Layla's going to walk in. Backhand tries to slide it across. Picked off nicely by PEI, and PEI is going to put that all the way over both blue lines. Lindsay picks it up over to Tasha. Tasha's going to feed that down. Tegan going for a line change. Didn't see it. The ring's going to bounce around to the blue line. Bounces off a couple of players there. They're going to call a both sides violation on Calgary. That hit Calgary inside the blue. We picked it up outside the blue. Same player. That's a violation. PEI ring.
Tricky play there. A lot of sticks and skates and bodies in the way there. And let's say you cannot touch the ring on both sides of that blue line. They will stop that and make that a change of possession.
Only 36 seconds left in the third quarter. We got a 2-2 game here. The center ice free pass for Team PEI. Here's number 44 walking the blue. Maya Fisher drops it off to her D partner. That's Grace Traynor. Grace is content to dump it down in the corner. Picked off there by Jordan. Jordan sports it over to Lindsay. Lindsay with the ring. Does a spin move. Survives the 4-on check. PEI is coming like a house on fire here. Lots of hard checking. Lindsay's going to rip that all the way down to the blue line. Good stick by JD to stop it. That ring gets pushed back into the Calgary zone. Only 7 seconds left in the quarter here. See if Calgary gets one more chance here. JD's driving in, walking in. She shoots it. Good save by Livia, and there's the buzzer. Birthday girl JD got one more chance there. Walked in and shot it. I just want to finish the event sponsors real quick. So I want to say thanks to the event sponsors, Annabelle, ISI Live, and Francis on the camera, my main man here. Augur, Hollingsworth Personal Injury Lawyers, David Hollingsworth Personal Corp, and Malika Consulting. So again, thank you to all our event sponsors putting on this event. Takes a lot, and they've done a great job.
Big thanks to all 12 of our Ringette Canada friends up on this balcony here.
They heard we're the part.
The audit committee.
We're literally up in a corner in the rink here.
Before we get into the chat, I just want to give a quick shout out to our injured friends. We've got Kaylin Byers back in Calgary watching with her dad Steve, I'm sure. And we miss you very much. We wish you guys were out on the ice here with us. Also on the sidelines is Haley Kane, number 7, went down with a lower body injury early in the tournament. So we wish you a fast recovery. Team misses you, but we certainly wish you were back out here with us.
I want to say hi to Mac Johnson, logged in, said watching from, is that Montague, like the, oh my God, Shakespeare?
Yeah. He's from Montague House.
Okay.
Isn't that Othello?
It's a something.
Somebody will tell us.
Mac Johnson, Montague PEI watch along. Thanks for joining us tonight, Mac. The noise level is up to about a 7 out of 10 in here. All right, just having a look at the chat. Looks like we're caught up here. Appreciate you all watching. All right, let's set the stage here. We got a final 10 minutes on the clock for the fourth quarter.
Not only the fourth quarter, the season.
Well, we will let you know that in the championship, in the medal rounds here, it'll be unlimited overtime if it needs to. These teams are going to work hard to try to not have overtime, but Calgary starts with the Ring as a home team. 2-2 game here. Calgary-Rogan, Team PEI. Tasha walks the blue line, bounces it off to Alyssa. Alyssa's going to enter the zone. Alyssa looking to drive, cutting across the top. Slides it down to JD. JD kicks it back to Addie. Our 2 goal scorers, JD and Addie, exchanging the ring here. Here's JD Patel with the ring. Slides it right back down to Addie. Down to 9 on the shot clock already. Addie goes way up high outside the ring at line, protects the ring. Slides it over to Layla. Layla's got a lane, shoots it. Good save by Livia. Livia's going to throw it in the corner to Jessica. Here's Jessica Holmes with the ring. Jessica slams on the brakes, does her own 360, kicks it back to D partner Rory. Rory slides it out to the neutral zone there. Picked up by Annika. Annika slides it over to Jessica. Jessica's going to walk the blue. Jessica's under pressure, just backhands it all the way down deep into the corner. Nobody home, so Alyssa will pick it up. Alyssa's going to backhand that all the way out to the center ice area, picked up by Hallie Rushfeld. Calgary's looking to gain the zone. Quick little pass in, stolen away by PEI. That's number 48, Haley with a good read. Haley's under heavy pressure, survives the check, spins around. She's just going to dump that out over the blue line, picked up by PEI, number 47. Quick little turnover there. Here's Cameron Earl with the ring. Cameron's going to loop around. Cameron's going to feed that into, here comes Hallie. Hallie looking to drive, goes to her backhand. Backhand, oh, that's her move. Backhand, forehand. She's going to drop it off to Addie, or pardon me, Tegan. This is Tegan, young Tegan here. Number 10, looping around, slides her down to Avery. Errant pass picked off by 48, Haley McDonald. Here's Haley. Haley's going to walk the top of the crease. 8 minutes left here in the fourth quarter. 2-2 game between Calgary and PEI. Backhand pass is going to be picked off by Calgary inside the blue line, and Avery's got the ring. Avery's going to slide that down, goes right to number 44, Maya Fisher. Maya quickly out to the neutral zone. Picked up there by Sophie Miller, intercepts that pass. Soph's going to slide into JD. JD's walking down Main Street, slides her into the corner to Jocelyn. Here comes JoJo. Drops it off to JD. JD's going to walk out behind the back. What a shot, what a save. Cheeky little shot by JD. Olivia makes a great save. PI's out to the neutral zone there. Alyssa Walter battling hard, number 52. That's Brielle. Referee's going to call a move it or lose it violation. Oh, they're going to call a tripping penalty here.
Boy, kudos to Olivia be able to see that backhand shot from JD.
I love it.
Be able to stick out that left pad, be able to make that stop on the corner.
I love
really
the
heady
cheek.
Play.
Yeah, that was a heck of a skilled shot. The referee's not even sure who's getting the penalty. He's looked like he's giving it to PEI. Tripping call. Goes to number 53, Ella Taylor. The referee hesitated for a moment, but all right, so 53, Ella Taylor goes 2 for tripping. Calgary has a 5-on-4 skater advantage. Addie's going to take the offense's own free pass. Looks at the net, doesn't like it, slides it over to Sophie Miller. Soph setting up the play, heading going long behind the net here. Sophie Miller cutting across the top. Protects the ring, looking for a lane. Closed up on her. Good defense by PEI here. Soph's going to loop around. Kicks it back to Addie. Addie tries to go behind the back, picked off neatly by Maya Gallant. Maya's got the ring. Maya's going to throw it away, picks it up. JD picks it up, drives right back in. JD kicks that back to Addie. Addie in behind the net. We got a fresh 30 on the shot clock. Addie's going to go long, out to the quiet ice, loops around to her forehand here. Addie looking for a lane. Closed up on her. Good defense there by 55. Rory McIntyre pushed her into the corner. Addie tries again. Addie drops it off to Layla. Layla with the ring. There's Rory again, checking hard. Rory McIntyre battling hard here. Good job, Rory. Layla's content to throw it into the crease, and Olivia picks it up. Rory drops it off to Rory McIntyre. Here's Rory. Rory's just going to rip that all the way down the ice. 55 seconds left in the PI penalty. Here's Calgary to the neutral zone. Tasha's going to feed it into Layla. Here's Layla with the ring. Got 6:20 left in the fourth quarter. 2-2 action here. Gold medal consolation final. Layla drops it off to Tegan. Tegan dangles, walks in, shoots. Good save, Livia. There's number 46, Lucy Power with the ring. Under pressure. Lucy's going to bounce it in right into the referee. Bad hop for PEI. Picked up there by Hallie. Hallie Rushfeld takes a chop from Rory. I like that Rory. She plays hard. Here comes Hallie. Dangles in. Backhand, forehand. Everybody's in the crease. They're going to say Calgary's in the crease first. That's a violation. That's a goalie ring. Livia picks up the ring. Livia's going to flip that out. Avery's going to go pick that up. Good goalie ring by Avery to steal that. Avery protects the ring. 5:41 left in the fourth quarter. 2-2 action here. Avery's going to rip that. Goes up over the net. No reset. And the ring's going to bounce around. Avery's just going to drop it off there. Gets batted out to the neutral zone. Now Avery's going to go get that. Avery goes backwards to Jordan. Jordan goes out to the neutral zone to Jocelyn. Here comes Captain Jojo. Captain Jojo slides it in. Great pass to Lindy B. Captain Lindsay drops it back to Jordan. I'd like to have seen Lindsay drive there.
I really would.
Going to call a frozen ring, move it or lose it on PEI.
As a veteran third year, she likes to make sure that she makes everyone get involved. That pass is just a little bit extra, but I like the effort there to be able to see that that player from Rogue streaking in.
Looks like we got a timeout called here.
One of the things to note about this this game is that this has settled into be a very, very entertaining consolation final. As we talked about before, neither of these teams really wanted to be in this position. However, this is a really, really well-contested game, and keep in mind that these two teams here, Team PEI is their provincial champion, and Calgary Rogue is the AP2, so they're a second-place team out of their province. And it's important to understand that these two are still within the top 20 in the entire country. So phenomenal rosters, phenomenal coaching staff, phenomenal players, phenomenal parents, phenomenal volunteers. We should be very, very proud of these two teams for what they've achieved this year.
Quick shout out to the championship round. Two semifinals are underway in about 3 minutes here. The one semifinal is going to be the Calgary Havoc, our sister team, playing against Team Ontario from Burlington. And the other side of the bracket is going to be Ontario 2 playing off against Team New Brunswick. So 4 very good teams will battle it out in the semifinals today.
Nakamori fam says, great, what a great game, Bill Brad. Annie Bear says, great commentator, Bill Brad, to enjoy a weekend. You too.
Jocelyn tries to take a shot, recovers it, shoots it, deflects again. Good defense there. PEI's blocking all sorts of shots in front of the net. Here's number 44, Maya Fisher with the ring. Maya's going to put that out to the neutral zone. Number 51 under pressure here, that's Marley David. Marley under heavy pressure, turns it over. Sophie Miller picks it up. Sophie in returns under heavy pressure, survives the check, slides it over to Jordan. Here's Jordan Nero. Jordan scampers around her forechecker, slides it into Addie. Addie's got space here, walking in, one-on-one, flips her hip, shoots, deflected into the crease, and Livia picks it up. Livia flares that out to Ella Taylor. Ella puts it to the blue line here. It's going to be a tripping call on Calgary here. They're going to call a tripping penalty on Tegan Dick, number 10. The ring will go all the way down to the Calgary zone, so PEI is going to get a 5-on-4 skater advantage here.
Can't say enough about Olivia Weatherby, the goaltender for the PEI Wave, the team PEI. Fantastic little goaltender. She just plays really, really hard, and I just can't believe how calm she is in that crease.
Penalties aren't totally crazy here. It's not the NHL because you're only allowed to have 3-on-3 below the ringette line. When you get a second penalty, knock on wood, that is when penalties become a problem. But right now it's a 5-on-4 skater advantage for Team PEI. Here's PEI with the ring number 50, Sophie Gallant, coming out on the other side on her forehand. Cutting across the top, looking for a lane. There's a lane, shoots and scores! Sophie Gallant drives in.
That's a really nice play from Sophie Gallant, be able to come across the top of the circle, get over to the hash marks, be able to draw those D over, create a little screen on Sadie Blancourt, be able to pick that far corner. Very, very accurate and great shot. So congrats to Team PEI, be able to take that lead 3-2.
Goes down as a power play goal for PEI. Number 50, Sophie Glenn, gives in the go-ahead goal. It's 3-2 PEI currently. 4:15 left in the fourth quarter here. Calgary desperately looking to equalize now. Lindsay with the center ice free pass, puts it over to Cameron. Cameron slides it down to Jocelyn. Jocelyn down Main Street, goes down low. They shoot and score! Sophie Miller. One-time shot from the post. Calgary answers right back to tie the game 3-3. What a play, Brad.
I didn't check the timestamp on that, but that was about 3 or 4 seconds to be able to get that goal back for Calgary Oak. Nice pushback. Good position from the office of Sophie Miller, be able down in that right corner, be able to crowd that ring and be able to put it behind the net.
Great
answer. Fresh sets of downs with 4 minutes left. This game is a game.
Great answer by Calgary. Right off the center ice, free pass to drive down, get that one-timer from the post, and they tie it up. 4:07 left in the fourth quarter. 3-3 action here. Team PI with the ring, center ice free pass. That is Maya Fisher, slides it over to Grace Trainer. Grace dumps it down into the corner. It's picked up down there by Marley David. Here's Marley with the ring. Marley's going to loop around, heading out to the quiet ice. She's going to drop it off to Ella Chason. Ella, backhand pass out front. Good defense by Calgary. They're going to bat it to the sideboards. Calgary's at the blue line, pushes it out to the neutral zone there. JD rips that down to Layla. Layla back to JD. She walks in all alone, shoots up over the net. JD's going to kick it to herself. JD's coming right back out front. Puts it to Addison Yoja, number 18. Got a line change happening here. Addie's going to let the line change happen. She's going to come out front, backhand shot, rebound. Addie will pick up her own rebound here. 3:13 left in the fourth quarter. 3-3 action here. Calgary Rogan, Team PEI. Addison down below us here. Drops it off to Hallie Rushfeld. Hallie goes in behind the net to Teagan. Teagan gets a stick in the midsection. She's going to curl out. Backhand, protects the ring. Backhand shot. Livia makes an easy save. She'll drop it in beside the net here. Teagan puts her stick down to force Maya Fisher out to the other side. Maya throws it out to the neutral zone there. Good man on pressure. Tasha steals it away, puts it into Teagan. Teagan slides it to Avery. Avery flips to her backhand here. 2:40 left in the fourth quarter. 3-3 action. Drops it off to Hallie. Here's Hallie. Backhand. Slides her down to Sophie. Sophie just tied the game moments ago. Sophie Miller curling around out in the quiet ice. Soph gets stripped up. They're going to call a penalty on PEI here. Maya Fisher looks at the referee and says, "What? Me?"
Yeah, kind of an incidental trip there. Maya just had some contact and fell down, put her stick out in front of her, and Sophie skated over it, and that is a trip. So good call from the referee.
You can see the ref was a little hesitant. It took a little while to get the hand up, but the referee's like, "Yep, got to call that."
Yeah, you do have to call it. It's an unfortunate for the PEI player, but that
number
is
44, Maya Fisher goes 2 for the trip. Calgary's on the attack. There's a pass back to Avery. Avery goes opposite side down to Jocelyn. Good stick there by Jessica Holmes. Jocelyn's got the ring in behind the net. We got a truck and trailer going on. Avery in the trail position. Jocelyn tries to drop it back to Avery. Went up in the air. Avery batted it down. Now Avery's got the ring. It's going to be stolen there by Rory McIntyre. Here's Rory. Good hard work in Rory. The ring gets stolen away. Avery picks it up. Minute 55 left in the fourth quarter. 3-3 action. Gold medal consolation final here. Got a line change happen here. Jocelyn looks back to the bench. Looking for some red jerseys to help her out. Drops it off to Addie. Here's Addie. Addie, JD, and Layla on the attack right now. Addison's going to loop around on the quiet ice. Looks for the lane, shoots it up over the net. JD's going to pick it up down to 7 on the shot clock. JD cuts across the top. She's got a lane. She's going to shoot it, deflects all the way into the crease, and Livia picks it up. Goaltender Livia drops it in behind the net to Ella Chason. Here's Ella. Jumps middle, over the blue line. It's out to Marley David. Marley under pressure. She's going to get knocked down. That'll be a penalty on Calgary. It's going to be a tripping call on Alyssa Walter. So, Brad, we're going to have 4-on-4 action here. We got a minute 14 left in the fourth quarter, 3-3 game.
Yeah, here we are, 1:14 with 3-3 game. Looking like overtime is upon us. We'll have to see how these two teams respond. PEI starts with this offensive free ring. We'll see what they're going to do with it.
And now you've jinxed it, of course, right? Going to be a timeout for Calgary here. Calgary's going to set it up. Alrighty.
Important possession for PEI here to be able to have They can control this rink and allow their penalty to potentially expire with one reset, and they'd be able to have numbers be able to go in on Calgary during the time that they're serving their penalty. Going to be an interesting last set here before we potentially head into a fifth period. You can see Sadie Blankhorn down on the end just getting ready for those corners. That's an important skill for the goaltenders to be able to get across quickly.
So it's going to be 4-on-4 skater action. 50 seconds left in the PEI penalty. A fresh 2 on the board for Calgary. 1 minute 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 3-3 game here. Nothing more important. It's a gold medal game. Consolation round. Canadian Ringette Championships here.
You can see the support from the association. U16 AA Rowdy was just playing in a championship semifinal. They're here watching the girls, and you can tell they just played because they're in t-shirts and shorts, and this rink is cold.
Here's PI off the free pass here, looping around in the quiet ice. Ring goes down to Marley David. Marley's got it. Going to size up the attack here. Drops it off to Ella Chason. Ella tries to drag. Gets knocked down to her knees, slides it over, a quick shot up over the net there by Rory McIntyre. Ring goes right back out to Rory. Rory on her backhand shoots, saved by Sadie. PI picks it up. They're going to put it into the crease. All sorts of action. Holy, it's hairy around the net here. Sadie's going to eat a 5-second goalie violation here.
Woo. Outstanding possession from PEI, be able to generate 3 different scoring chances off of that offensive free ring. They won it. And Calgary was up to the task. Good job at Sadie Bill to stay square in those nets and repel those shots.
It's a lot of pressure on these athletes, too. They're young athletes, right? So it's a lot of pressure. A lot of people watching, a lot of noise in the rink here. Number 42, Maya Gallant, kicks it over to her teammate. Here comes Sophie Gallant. Perhaps sisters. Gallant to Gallant. Sophie Gallant's got the ring. Sophie goes back in behind the net, coming on her forehand on the other side. Sophie skating hard there. Picks it up by 55. Sophie's going to rip it. Just missed the net. She just scored from there a few minutes ago. PEI maintains possession. We're down to 16 in the fourth quarter. The ring comes up. There's a quick shot. Sadie makes the save. She's not sure where it is. It ends up in the crease, and she'll pick it up. She's going to drop it in behind the net. Miscommunication. PEI puts it out front. Number 42's got it. 3 seconds on the clock. They're going to call another penalty here. Oh, my goodness gracious. Holy smokes.
So as my friend Bill likes to mention, this is where penalties matter.
So Cameron Earl's going to go 2 for body contact. There's 2.0 seconds left in the fourth quarter. PI is going to look to shoot right off the offensive pass. Slides it across, 1 pass back. Bit of a bobbled pass, but won't matter because PEI is going to have a long 3-on-2 advantage to start the overtime period.
Yeah, 46-second 2-man advantage for PEI starting this overtime. We're going to be looking for both of the real tall defensemen or persons coming out to be able to play this game. And Calgary hopefully is up to the task. PEI with a good opportunity coming into overtime. Kind of fitting for this team, for this championship battle to end up in overtime. These two teams have played really, really well. Both goaltenders, all 3 goaltenders in this game have played really, really good. PEI with some really, really good offensive chances over the last fourth quarter. And nice to see these teams go into an overtime period to finish their season.
Referee with the coin flip. They're going to decide which end they're defending and who starts with the ring. That'll be very important for Calgary to start with the ring. I don't know who won the coin toss, so.
Looks like Captain Lindy B, number 9, 3rd year.
So, all right, it looks like, if I'm reading it correctly, it looks like Calgary won the coin toss. That means Calgary starts with the ring. Again, that's incredibly important because there's 46 seconds left in a 3-on-2. Calgary's going to want to get out of this mess here. We got a long 3-on-2. PI just wants to get control and get into the zone. We'll do a 10-minute sudden victory overtime period. The winner takes it all. Gold medal, consolation final here.
Bill, I don't want to make you nervous, but we're up to 260 viewers on this consolation final broadcast.
Is my mom on the broadcast there? If you are, hi, Mom.
When is she not on that broadcast?
260 people watching along. Thank you for watching, giving up some of your Friday night here. This is the best game on ice. We love this game of Ringette.
I hope we've made your Good Friday a great Friday.
Oh, yeah, it's Good Friday. Happy Good Friday, everybody. For me, it's just another day at CRC's.
Every day at CRC's is a good day.
Every day at CRC's is a good day. Okay, now the noise is up to about an 8.5 or 9 out of 10. It is bananas in here. We got all the Ringette Canada officials watching and enjoying the game with us here.
Including the hallway officials. We got 15 people tuning into this game.
All right, Calgary, we'll start with the ring here. We've only got 3 skaters. We're down 2. Lindsay steps in. Lindsay's going to feed that backwards. Jocelyn's going to control the ring. Jocelyn's just going to loop around, drops it off to Lindsay. Bit of a dicey pass. Lindsay survives that. PI's trying to put a check on there. Lindsay, strong like bull. Lindsay walks the blue line. Slides it out. Nice pickup by Jocelyn. Jocelyn down at 9 on the shot clock. Puts it back to Jordan Nero. Jordan puts it across to Lindsay. Bounces off a stick. 18 seconds left in the 3-on-2. PI wants to go get that set up. Soft little pass in. 12 seconds on the 3-on-2. There's a pass down low. 7 seconds left. Quick shot and they score! PEI scores a power play goal to win it all. Gold medal champions, Team PEI on the 3-on-2. And PEI roars onto the ice to celebrate the overtime winner.
Yeah, and that is the consequence of going into an overtime in a 3-on-2 deficit, that PI is going to get their chances. A nice job by the Calgary Rogue to be able to control that ring early on in that possession. PEI got their chance with about 12 seconds left, and be able to pop one on the stick side of Sadie Blankhorn.
I see number 51 celebrating, Marley David. Maybe that's her. Marley, if you scored that goal, that's an amazingly big goal. Congratulations to Team PEI. They scored the overtime winner.
That's really exciting for Team PEI. Small little province in the fantastic and beautiful Dominion of Canada to be able to take down the Calgary Rogue, a perennial AA program, and that's a great win for them. But the Rogues should hold their heads high. They fought hard through a week that probably wasn't their best one, and was able to make it to the consolation final. I thought they played very well.
So Team PEI wins gold in the consolation final. Congratulations to the PEI Wave. They will finish 9th in the country out of 18 teams. Calgary Rogue will win silver. I don't even know if there's a silver. I doubt it, actually.
We'll make it one.
Yeah, well, they're just heading off the ice, so I don't think there's a consolation silver medal. Calgary will finish 10th in the overall standings. And PEI celebrating with their coaches. Head coach Scott Fisher, assistant coaches Chris Gallant, Danielle Stedman, Jessica Snowden, Madison Fisher, and their team manager Julie Trainer. Congratulations, you've won yourself your gold consolation final here. Team PEI will finish with a 9th place finish out of 18 teams here at the CRCs, and the Calgary Rogue will finish 10th overall at the CRCs.
And a big hug goes out to those players that are injured, those players that are not returning to AA, and those players that are aging out as a third year, including Lindsay Byers, number 9. I don't know which players might be aging out of the PEI team, but this is an emotional moment for them. Whether win or lose, fantastic career to those that are aging out.
So everybody's kind of looking at the minor officials. I don't even think there's medals, actually.
There is no medal. There used to be medals at the CRCs for the consolation, and they're not medals, at least in terms of the last couple of years. So this might be just a time for the girls, or pardon me, the athletes to be able to hang on and ice together.
So Calgary's heading to the dressing room. It looks like Team PEI will do an athlete photo out on the ice, and why not? Anytime you win the last game of the season and it's a championship game, congratulations again to Team PEI. Scoring that overtime power play goal, 3-on-2, quick shot from the post. And PEI seals the deal.
On a personal note, I just want to thank my good friend Bill over here for a fantastic season of commentating for the Calgary Rogue, and then having the opportunity to commentate at the CRC Championships here in 2026 in Ottawa. One of the best experiences that I've had as a Ringette dad is standing beside my friend and be able to call these games.
Thanks a lot, Brad. I appreciate that a lot. Just tried to do our best here. And Brad did an amazing job offering commentary, offering color on the game, filling in the gaps, and taking over for me when I need a drink of water, and using his Ringette knowledge. So I appreciate Brad a lot. So, all right, I think on that note, maybe we'll say goodbye. Thanks for watching. This is a beautiful game.
We'll see you next season.
We'll see you next season. Have a good night, everybody.